Hi guys, this fucking radio. Let's see if we can go this entire video without a copyright claim issue. Which means all I need to do is avoid structures of any kind that were made by humans and not drive in vehicles that have radios in them. Just the little dirt bikes.
So how brutal is Yuri and Polito's torture anyway? I sure as hell don't want to find out. But I mean, obviously it's nothing as softball as waterboarding, right? I mean, we're talking permanent damage and death here.
They're also medically trained. So you have to figure there are some pharmaceuticals at work to keep...
Alright, where am I going? Let's do this.
Their victims
Shouldn't be
awake.
difficult.
See, back in the day, the real torturers didn't need drugs to keep their victims awake. So they're amateurs.
That's obvious from how few people survive their interrogations. The real torturer, a professional, he or she is in control. He or she understands what's needed. Yuri and Polito are sloppy. They get carried away. They do it for the fun of it, not because it's a job and not for the art. So yes, they're brutal, but not because they try to be. They're brutal because they're incompetent.
You've got a dark
What the
side
fuck
hidden
was going
under
on
that
with the bike?
smile, don't you?
Drone is airborne. I've got eyes on the captain. I got a third.
Roger that. Moving. Say the word, boss.
Engage targets. Ready? Open fire.
Copy. Ah, shit. We've been spotted. No more tangos here. Get the next antenna. Hustle. I think that's all of them.
I've got the bike.
Go ahead, I'll meet you.
Tight. Again, that stupid little animation that he does to get off the bike. You can't move during it. You can't control him.
That dent in the cartel's comms might keep the cartel from ganging up on the rebels for a while.
Alright, give me the bike. Alright, what's next? What's next? This one was difficult. I think I'm going to save the sports car for when I have the 2 more sink shots of it. There's going to be a number of skill points from now. I just looked up the skill points, but I know that it's going to take... Well, let's see where we're at. That may not even be something that I have the level for. Let's see. Okay, so extra sink shot. I can get one... Oh, I can get them both. Alright, those are important, so I'm going to go ahead and get those now. So I'll come back after I do this mission. take out the sports car. But multiple sync shots is really important when trying to take down an installation that has a lot of people there. Even smaller things can benefit, but the camera, Jesus Christ, camera. Even the smaller things. Mr. Kill, what's up, man? How's it going? Well, stream's going pretty well. I just, you know. I don't know. Not gonna get into it. Everything with Eksys is great. What's up, Rahul? We're just in a period right now where we are a little worried. That's all. Why does this not work? Oh, Mr. Kill, that's going to be quite a while. Deadshot Games, how's it going? Mr. Kill, that one is my 100% very hard playthrough. That's going to take quite a while to get through. I've already found a couple missions that are... Well, actually just one. I fucking grinned and bared it and forced it through the other one, and I placed traps well enough, but it's actually going to be pretty difficult to get through that. I've actually... So the one that I stopped was I stopped doing a story mission. I wanted to do the story mission so that I could get further into the story, because the last piece I need, the last power cell that I need, is actually in a further story mission. And I want to get that armor and see what its perks are. Because although I'm very much needing the fire-eating perk that the one that I have is using, I need... Oh, I want to see what that suit has, because that suit may just be terribly awesome and helpful. But I had to ignore it. Back out of it
Eyes
for the
on
time
two
being.
Sicarios, over by that stack of tires.
Oh wow, they're outside? How are they marking people that are inside? Well, the snapmaw, yeah, that one I ended up getting through. Whoa, I fell off stairs. What weapons do I have? I've only got 4, I think. I've only just started the playthrough, so... 3. I've just got 3 right now. But, Edward's gonna start somewhere. So I told these fuckheads to regroup. I guess I'll have to be more specific. Oh, it is a really good armor.
Go.
Copy.
Actually, I'm going to reposition you guys up here.
I need you there.
Because if I get up here, I take out this room, I can do the hacking thing pretty quickly.
Frag out.
Tangles of
Mierda, culeros.
standing by.
Ready? Fire, fire.
We'll go.
Frag out. Target down.
Whoa.
We can't wait all fucking day. We
Nicely
gotta
done.
get going or what?
With less cartel stations on the air, the rebels will be able to move into the area.
So you can cook a grenade. How do I like Wildlands? I love the game. I loved playing it in the beta. Both of them. Alright guys.
Assholes are coming this way. What's
You
the
guys
plan?
are really starting to be useless.
Move there.
Copy that.
You guys have even marked extra bad guys for me. So I like that it's something that's noticeably different from beta. They actually mark people for you. However, it is a little weird that they can do it through the ground.
Clear over here.
Alright, now can I open these? No, I still have to blow them open.
Target's
It's very
marked.
weird.
Good to go.
Alright, I just put some fucking music on the stream. That's another thing. Radio sound doesn't care about barriers. Will I be doing PvP in this game? It's actually starting to look like a possibility, but it's not going to be in this game for quite a while.
Drifting too far apart. Moving back.
I got it. I'll fly.
Alright, so we've already got... Yeah, that's 2 more. Let's see here. Ooh, what are these? Two intel cat. I'm going over here because there's also long barrel for an assault rifle. So I'm going over here. Am I gonna play Wildlands all day? No. I'm gonna be doing Wildlands for several hours and then moving back to Horizon. And it's gonna be like that for the rest of the week. The only time I might make an exception to that if the Wildlands video is going strong. If there are 30, 40, 50 people in here, I'm not gonna stop. I'll keep going. And then as far as teammates, they are on the chopper. You can leave them, whether it is a helicopter. Any vehicle, it doesn't matter. And they kind of had to do that because it's not like they had working dirt bikes everywhere. And even if they did, oh, let's do something else again. I don't have borders anymore. This isn't the beta. I can keep flying. So I'm gonna keep flying. I'm gonna go to the edge of the map. So, and even if they did do something like put 4 dirt bikes down, what have we got destroyed? So, no matter what, if you take off and they aren't with you, they end up being with you. It's okay. Horizon is scheduled for 2 a.m. Eastern. That's what it's scheduled for at the moment. It might get pushed back if Ghost Recon's doing well, but we'll see. Age of Triumph, I don't know what that... Oh, yes, yes. I will be going back into Destiny once that starts up, because I think... This thing has a mini calendar for every month except until the month that I'm on. It looks like it's going to be Tuesday the 28th, which is a week after Mass Effect, so that's a good thing. Because that means that if I can have a good solid base for Mass Effect, and additionally, I might do the thing that I've seen other people do. I'm going to talk to a couple of them that have done this, mainly Jake Peter, because I know that he's done this with a number of Nintendo streams and Pokemon streams and so on. I might actually be doing a thing where I do a live stream with the broadcast in it. I have to find out how that works with copyright stuff, but I might just do it where we get to sit and chat about it. And I don't even care if they take the ad revenue for it, as long as I'm allowed to make the video and I don't get a strike for it and it doesn't get taken down. I might do it to where we're watching the thing together and I'm talking about it. We're talking about it in the chat, so I might do that. I know that I passed my objective, Rahul, but I was talking about how I just want to go. I don't have. This isn't the beta anymore. I can go wherever I want, so I want to keep going. So right now, I am. See, this was. Oh, this little thing right here was all that was available in the closed beta, and then they added in this one for the open beta. But that's it. Just these two little things. I want to explore. I kept coming over here thinking, just these two things. They're in. I want to go out, and now I'm over here. Apparently, I rode the fine line between all these. I didn't, so I didn't get to explore any of that. None of it was lit up. But here I am, almost at the edge of the map. It's 2 a.m. for you? I'm sorry. Oh no, I went too far. Can I turn in time? I think I can turn in time. Alright, now we're going to go back to the objective. I just like the freedom of having been able to go over here. Oh shit. Took some damage there. So we got a lot of rebels over here, that's very surprising. I mean, I have been doing a number of rebel ops, but I didn't expect them knocked up that fast. There's a base down there. You're almost definitely buying this game. Good stuff. It's a town. There's another flare being shot up. Come on, helicopter, stop being dumb.
We got hostiles.
Alright, let's start mapping out the town.
The drone is up. got a tango with multiple civilians around. Spotting another tango. Tango number 3.
So that's the guy I need to interrogate. So I can't just shoot him from afar.
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
Do I have any leftover skill points so that I can...
Here's target number 5.
I want to increase the drone. Alright, so there's at least battery.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Seems like there are going to be some inside those... that movie. Building. I guess I might have to get the guys that are close. And see, Rahul, you saying that you're going to buy this game, it's something that, again, YouTube needs to catch up with Twitch on. If I was on Twitch, there would be a link on my screen, either now or coming soon.
He's history.
Before they spot you.
And if you did it through that, the streamer gets 5%. 5% of a $60 game. $100 game is about the gold edition.
Next to the
I mean, that shit's gonna add up for those big streamers, and that's a big deal for YouTube to miss out on, but...
Civilians in the area. Watch your targets.
They're missing out. You know, YouTube is just dragging ass.
That's a kill.
And YouTube isn't too far behind, but I wonder if their management might assume that they are, or feel that they are, and just say fuck it, and not support it anymore, and it just be another failed thing. Because Rahul, because here's one of the big things that YouTube has going for it when it comes to streamers getting noticed that Twitch doesn't. People come to YouTube to watch videos. People don't go to Twitch to watch videos, they only watch streaming.
He makes 5.
And so when you go to Twitch, it's I want to search this game and watch it, and that's that. There's really nothing else to it. But with YouTube, anybody who goes to YouTube and searches for Ghost Recon right now, not only are they going to be seeing people who made VODs on it, they're also going to be seeing streamers. So that's something that helps a streamer get noticed. And that's important for someone who's just starting. So, I can do Twitch as well, but the problem is, a new streamer on Twitch gets no help at all. And veteran Twitch people who are doing very well recognize this, have talked to the Twitch people about it. Twitch people have promised to help out, but they don't. Twitch is doing nothing but monetizing what they can from what they have. And that's the big people on Twitch getting them ad revenue. So it would be, I could start streaming on Twitch, but that's the thing. I have. Anytime I do Destiny, I dual stream it to Twitch. no views. Nothing for a new viewer or a new streamer to get any help on that platform. So, I mean, I think Twitch is sitting at a grand total of 61 views out of probably a dozen streams that I put over there, and no one makes a fucking comment in chat, so it's like I'm not streaming. Alright, I actually think it was a good thing I didn't take that guy out.
Tango down.
Shot him in the dick. Sorry. So this guy's out on his own, but he's got two people that are kind of close by. Okay, see, I don't want to take that guy out. It might spook the informant or the lieutenant that I need to interrogate. There we go. That's what I was looking for.
Got it. Moving. Target acquired.
Alright, so these two are going to be watched. I'm going to wait for the lieutenant to walk away. I actually saw him up on the second floor earlier. So I'm going to wait for him to walk away from these two.
Tango down. We're cool.
Alright, so I did wait.
Got some questions for you, asshole. Relax, Way. I'll talk.
Good. Alright. So I didn't wait. And it ended up being okay. He just surrendered right away. So that's good to know for later. What's that lock? Oh. I have some rebels I can free. Sports car. I hope there are a lot more of them. So if you're looking at the, we'll take a look at those in a second when I killed. Oh shit! There's a bad guy car coming. Bad guy car. Bad guy car. I might as well take a look now. So if you look out here, see that? Whoa. Alright, so you see those right there, where those guys are hanging? It's not a good angle. Is it raining? It's raining. So that's actually not how the gallows work, they should be, their legs should be half sunk into the floor through a hole. Them hanging like that, that's not how it normally happens. The only time it happens like that is when you throw the rope over a thing, pull them up, and hang them without doing the thing that drops them down and possibly snaps their neck. Fact that this guy has a tree helping block him sucks. Alright, here we go, here we go.
He's history.
How'd that guy notice? Shit.
Unidad headed this way.
Unidad? I hope that was just me saying, hey, they're coming. But not that they are coming because of what I just did. I'm waiting for someone to tell me really morbid because I know how the gallows work. No, it's just, everyone knows that that's how it works. The guy in the hood pulls the lever and bam, the floor drops out from underneath them. But no, oh, goddamn fucking music. I'm gonna have to take out the audio in these movies in order, in these videos, to keep getting fucking revenue. I'm fucking tired of it. Fuck you, Ubisoft. You are to blame for this. Music is at 0%. Ubisoft, fix your shit.
We'll leave a marker so the rebels can pick up the supplies later.
250. I'm used to just seeing 50 or 75. It would still hear this music. See, look at this. How is this sideways rain coming out of this building? This is why the perfect video game may never exist. Or if it does exist, it's going to be a long time from now when people have taken the time to develop actually accurate tools.
Deploying drone.
But I feel like the thing that video games are, the engines that they're built off of right now are actually really flawed because of collision detection, because of clipping. I feel like an entirely new system has to be developed that may not even be recognizable to developers today, that
Marking a captain. I got a third target.
Okay, that's almost all of them. Then there's someone in this movie building. Why did I fuck that up again? At least one. Collision detection is a big thing. It's what causes things like what we were seeing in Horizon Zero Dawn with them wanting to avoid the issue. They made the beads that were on one of the mother's robes. She lifted up her arm, and gravity apparently didn't exist for those beads. And it was because they didn't want to make individual items that reacted to physics.
Got a target carrying some machine guns.
That's it.
Moving to position.
I need a better position.
Eyes on the target.
Target
Lost the
marked.
target.
So the uncopyrighted
No
music thing,
target.
it
Repeat,
doesn't matter,
no
it would still
target.
get caught. There was, Vaping Gamers was talking about how they had game music on very quietly, very low, and they were talking over it, and it still showed the
Roger,
segment of the
target
video
Lost visual
that
on the target.
they were charged for, or it was dinged for, and they listened to it, and it was extremely quiet in the background. They were talking to it. They still got caught. Or they still got picked for it.
Also the gaps in the story, the blank spaces where nothing's been drawn. Everybody is blaming, or crediting depending who you ask, is blaming this bombing on the Santa Blanca cartel. Bueno, no one within the cartel has claimed responsibility, and when you bomb somebody, you want people to know you did it, right? Es como, if you didn't kill a motherfucker, you at least want to scare a motherfucker. Now, in public, the cartel has not denied responsibility. But I know for a fact that all the buchones in the cartel know that this bombing was not done by Santa Blanca. So who bombed the embassy? Like I said, there are more details coming to light, such as the death of Ricky and Cojonudo Sandoval.
These guys are taking quite a damn long time getting their shots, and I think it's because they're not moving to acquire the shots. They are just hoping that the people walk out to wherever they are, or in their view. That's not the right way to go about things. Where the fuck is this video? Or video? Why the fuck am I saying the wrong word? Every time! I can't find this video. God damn it! Radio! Jesus Christ! Words! English! I can't find this fucking radio to shoot it.
Tangos are marked. What's the word?
Alright, you lazy fucks. I said to get shots on these guys, and you aren't getting shots on these guys, so... I don't know what the fuck he was doing. Doing it anymore. Of course he gets up right as I'm gonna sneak up on him. So I had to shoot him in the ass.
Tango down.
We're clear over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
Alright, that's everybody in here. You are free to fly! Man, this rain looks good. Things look wet. Alright, not only was there that lieutenant to interrogate, but there were a couple other... Rahul, it's like you keep reminding me. It's what I'm here for, was to get this mod and those other things. I know.
Nice.
But there were a couple other things, and I need to... They were up on the map. But they're not here anymore. There were two more things over here. There were... I wonder if they were only going to show me what I ended up getting from that guy that I interrogated, and that's why they are not here anymore. That must be it. Rahul, I agree. I will just say yep from now on.
I'll pilot.
Now what are we gonna kill? We can go over here. And it's got... Oh, and it's difficulty 2. That's good. That's good. There's so much to do in this game. You know what? Let's see if this will show us right here. So I've already got both Kingslayer files on the final boss. Kinda weird. Defeat 2 operation heads to unlock Sueño. I'm doing them all. I'm doing everything in this game. Kind of want to... I kind of want to have a little dry erase board where I have all the things, and every time I get one, I mark it. But I feel like even having that right here, I would forget it. But every time you do one of these things, you go to one of these territories, there ends up being a set. Let me see if it'll show me for each section. Okay, so right here. So in this place, you have 6 missions to do, 9 Kingslayer files, 3 weapon cases, 4 accessory cases, 8 skill points, and a bonus medal. In this territory, 6, 11, 2, 6, 6, 1, 5, 11, 3, 4, 8, 2. There are so many things to do everywhere. Everywhere. This may not have a story mission boss associated with it, but it still has Kingslayer files. It's... Wait a minute. It doesn't show difficulty because there's nothing there. It still has weapon cases, accessory cases, all that stuff. I kind of just want to go and hunt all of those down. Really. Get this map filled out a little bit while I'm doing that. I think that might be worth it. So I need to keep finding these in these new areas. Lieutenant. That's my next target. I'm so glad this game is out. I can play the whole thing. Alright, so that happened just because I'm controlling it now, but at an initial time when it went up, that's just because I let go of the right trigger. So that doesn't seem very technical.
Bowman, this is Nomad. We're on the ground in Itacua. What have you got for us?
Itacua is the heart of cocaine production in Bolivia. The network there was built by El Yayo and predates Santa Blanca by more than a decade. When El Yayo joined the cartel and became the boss of production, he handed Itacua off to his grandson, who goes by the name El Emisario.
The emissary.
He spends most of his time outside the province, rubbing shoulders with politicians in Sucre and greasing the wheels for the cartel. It's not really his job, but the guy's something of a charmer, and he figures this is the best way to make his grandfather proud. El Yayo lets it slide so long as Itacua continues to produce. Fact is, the network is so well established that it pretty much runs itself. El Emisario's assistant handles the rest. Get in there, gather intel on Ikora's production sites, and start fucking things up. That'll put pressure on El Emisario to come back to El Coro and get things back on track before Granddad finds out. When that happens, we grab him and use him to get to El Yayo.
Getting an upload from Bowman. Looks like she's got some intel on El Emisario.
So that's really neat. I kind of want to hear these story things over again once I come back to them.
You all know El Yayo, highest-ranking Bolivian in the Santa Blanca cartel, and their head of cocaine production. But you may not know his grandson, Gonzalo Llana, aka El Emisario, the emissary. Yayo taught Emisario everything he knows. How to produce the best polvo in all of South America, how to maintain relationships with the local Bolivians, and most importantly, how to serve your Santa Blanca masters. Emisario looks up to Yayo, would do anything to honor him, to make him proud. Which is exactly what makes El Emisario the perfect target. His greatest fear is shaming his grandfather. If we hit his coke operation in Okoro, he'll come running back to fix things. That's when we grab him. With a little luck, he'll give us everything we need to know about dear old Grandpa.
So this guy is really not that well protected, but you know what? The last guy wasn't that well protected either. There were other people in the town, but they weren't really nearby. So the reason why I have to get this guy first is I actually don't know where any weapons are here, so I kind of need to go get them.
That's a kill.
I don't get it. What? What is this?
Silencio. Marche. Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke product. Got some questions for you, asshole.
Me duele, espérate.
Relax, Way. I'll talk.
El Yayo was born amidst the Bolivian coca. His mother carried him on her back until he was old enough to go to work for himself. For decades, Yayo picked the leaves, fingers blistered, back aching, feet bleeding. But never, in all that time, did he once extract the alkaloids to make cocaine. To Yayo, the coca leaf was an ancient tradition, going back 8,000 years. A medicine, a culture, una planta sagrada. Of course, the Americanos had a different opinion. They called it Plan Dignidad, the Dignity Plan. Although Yayo was no more than a farmer, un cocalero, his world was left in ruins. With no other means available, he was forced to do the one thing that he vowed never to do. He was forced to produce cocaine. In the end, the Americans' efforts to stop cocaine production created one of the greatest cocaine producers to ever live.
Back it up, they're gonna
Familiarize yourselves with Bowman's briefing on Santa Blanca's coke production pipeline.
People at the top are El Yayo and La Gringa. Yayo's Bolivian, an ex-cocalero turned cocaine producer. Gringa seems to be a disgraced chemist. She used to work for an NGO here in Bolivia before joining up with the cartel. Watch for civilians. We don't want to kill somebody by mistake.
Alright, I need to get in here. Mark this unit. And then I'm close enough to a file, but you know what? That's not what I'm here to do. So I'll leave after that. I'm gonna go find that helicopter.
Man, y'all never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
Okay, let's see here. So that's a bunch of skill points, but I'm not here for skill points. It didn't give me the option to do weapons, and so my guess is that now that I've learned where skill points are, the only option left will be the weapon stuff. So I need to find another exclamation point. Babe. Yeah. That should give me another, whether it's interrogating someone or it's taking a look at some intel, should give me information on where weapons cases and compartments. Best job, I'm running to one right now, need to find just another large installation, another large city, because again, when I interrogated that guy, the other two exclamation points, they went away, they weren't there anymore, so it seems like we can only do one of them. Maybe I should start picking the easier one instead of going after the hard target, which is actually interrogating someone. Shit. Maybe I shouldn't be here. Can you go faster? Wish I could. But for some reason you can't tell a helicopter to go forward in this game. That's an issue. But the helicopter and airplane flying in this game is just as shitty as it was in the beta. So if you tilt forward on the left stick, it kind of moves you forward, but more often just changes its pitch. If you tilt forward on the right stick, it just moves the camera. If you hit right trigger, it powers the helicopter, it makes it spin faster, but... What's up, Billy Jack? Where on the map am I? Oh, I actually went back into another territory. So this is where I'm at the moment. I'm looking for... here's something to go to. I'm looking for weapons and weapon parts. I want to actually start to fill out an armory. And once I have a good selection of things to choose from, then I'll start going after all the baddies. And this would be a good break for the game. I don't want to be playing the same thing that I did in the beta 5 times. Betas 5 times. I want to do new stuff. I don't want to lose viewers because they're seeing the same stuff. I'm bored of it. Tilting forward on the right stick, but it's not moving forward, or it is just very slowly. And it doesn't seem to have a directly forward. Oh wait, I think I might have found a sweet spot. It's so difficult to hit that. Not a specific weapon.
There's gotta be some intel we can dig up around here.
I'm more about just I want it all, and then I can choose from there. Because we looked at Alpha Squad's videos.
What have you got for us?
For the past couple of years, the cartel has been experimenting with high-tech submarines as a way to smuggle powder into the U.S. Best we can tell, these subs follow one of the tributaries up to the Amazon, then into the Atlantic for transit to the Florida coast.
Jesus, it's a couple thousand miles.
Exactly. The man running the program is called El Cerebro. We've got almost nothing on this guy. Rumor has it he's some kind of genius, a real mad scientist type. We know he's been ordering all kinds of military-grade electronics to upgrade his subs capabilities. We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel...
¿Qué haces? Got any chisme about the cartel or the Sicarios?
Well, I'm in a new territory now, though.
Gracias. I'm back. Sorry we got cut off.
It's okay. Now, where were we? We need a better picture of what's going on in Caimanes. Get me all the intel you can on their submarine ops, as well as El Cerebro and his research. If you get actionable intel on the cartel submarine fleet, take them out. Let's put some hurt on El Cerebro and see how he reacts. Maybe he'll make a mistake and we can grab him.
Sounds good. We're on it.
So, I wish it didn't cut off the audio when I go into here. It shouldn't. Alright, that's a Kingslayer file, which is not what I need. Why is it so hard to find where all the weapon cases are? Why can't I find that intel? It doesn't give me that intel choice. Ooh. I'm actually going... Ooh. So there are... Oh, that's an intel cache, and this is an intel cache. Alright, sweet. So there are two in that little town down there. So I'm going to go ahead and get this Kingslayer file for the fuck of it, and then go down there. Yeah, I'm on Xbox One. I just want to have...
Most cartel members are violent idiots who are too high to care. But Patricio Mendez Valle, aka El Cerebro, is an oddball genius who's too fucking smart to bother. Lydia Flores spotted his intellect when he was just a kid. She sent him to college in Mexico and later grad school in California. Word is he was too strange and misanthropic for even that crowd, but he popped up on our radar. El Cerebro heads up the cartel's submersible program out of Caimanes. From Caimanes, his semi-submersibles, sometimes carrying as much as 10 tons of cocaine, head downriver to Brazil, then to the Atlantic. From there, floating just a few feet below the surface, they can go all the way to Mexico, even as far as Florida. But smuggling with these semi-submersibles will soon be a thing of the past. He and Nydia have ambitions to make reusable, fully submersible craft. Think what a multi-billion-dollar criminal enterprise could do with a fleet of submarines. Smuggling would be just the start. If we're gonna take down these subs, we need El Cerebro and his jagged-ass brain intact and cooperative. Just remember, he's Nydia's pet project. She won't give him up easy.
Well, now we have a name to go with a pretty face. Alright, squatting helps. Oh, that Kingslayer file is right on the edge of all that orange. So it seems like I'm gonna have to go get my hands dirty.
The drone is up.
Stop playing music. You aren't playing. I don't hear you.
Target marked. Keep an eye on your background.
Alpha Squad came in during a stream, and we talked about doing a stream together. He's actually a streamer himself. It's way up there. Yeah, that's not bad. Fucking music, though. He came in during a stream, then I checked him out during one of his, and we're both working on trying to get an audience because of Ghost Recon. And he's already got one with all of his videos that he did, and he did a fucking... He had 300 people at the end of his stream yesterday.
It was part of Santa Blanca's coke smuggling operation.
And then he didn't come
Bowman's
visit.
got files for us on all the major players.
But,
Woman in charge is Nydia Flores, an ex-beauty queen turned drug trafficker. Her right-hand man is a dude
I'm helping
named
him build his computer up,
seems to handle on-the-ground
and
logistics.
we're just going
She's
back
the
and forth
brains,
talking
he's the
about how
brawn.
to, you know, get more of a streaming audience. Alright, someone's gonna be in this building. Like this guy.
Target down.
And now no one is in this building. fucking radio. That's a teacup. Oh shit.
Get back before they make you.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Sniper down.
So, what did you... I didn't get a damn word he said. I know, right? Fucking cerebro. Might as well speak Chinese for all I know. Took me months to get invited to these meetings. I thought it would clarify what we're supposed to build here in Caimanes. In fact, it's making it worse.
Let's
I
go.
don't know who thought it was a good idea to make El Cerebro, John. But the culero who did should be very sold.
Early access did well for me as well,
Yes.
but it didn't
They
do
say
well for
he's
me last
some
night
kind
when the
of
game actually
genius.
came out.
Genius.
And
The other day I had to stay late at the lab to fix the propellers on the new sub prototype.
but it did really well for
I
him.
saw El Cerebro
And
lying
him and I were
down
supposed to
on the
start streaming at the
floor
same
with
time,
some
but then I had something to go to, so it ended up, and I forgot to fucking pre-download it.
Maybe we need to stop a while. Replenish our
So
supplies.
his took off last night, which is really good.
Nah,
He's
you mean
put
caiman.
a
You know, those
ton
little
of
alligators?
time into the game.
They say they
He's
taste kinda
absolutely
like
earned
rabbit.
it.
Nah, that ain't right. For gator tail, and tail's the best part. You need to really marinate the meat, otherwise you get a steak taste like a rubber chicken.
Too bad I left my dry rub in my other backpack.
Ooh, there's intel right here. I think I'm gonna risk it. So I think him and I are gonna be tag teaming this game. Oh, it's in there.
Great. Mortars. I see a second target. Sniper up in the tower.
Actually,
Eyes on
this
the
isn't
soldier
bad.
with a submachine gun.
I
Inside the
think there'll
bunker.
be one person in here.
Here's target number
And that's
5.
it. So this is actually not going to be that bad. First thing I need to do is take out the sniper.
Yo, eyes on the ground. Next to the
We did
checkpoint.
team up last night because he ended up
Who need that
ending
chopper?
his
Stay low.
right before I was going to get on.
Hostile down.
How did he get aware of this?
Hold up, they're gonna see you.
Got him. Yes! Equipment cases. That's what I want. Yes.
I got one Unidad soldier close to the camp entrance.
Shit. Alright, one more of those cases for rebel supplies, and then I'm going to take this helicopter and go find some cases. Go find some equipment. So, Rahul, green points are necessary to level up. So what they do is they grant you right here, if you look at the top, you see those resources. So story and flavor wise, what they do is they help the rebels by giving them materials, gives them communication pieces, medical supplies, food, and fuel. But the reason the game needed to give you incentive to do those things, even though you aren't seeing a direct benefit from it. And so that comes into here. When you level up, you unlock different, once you hit certain levels, you unlock different tiers of skills that you can pick from. So that's from leveling up. But from actually, you have to have a skill point, which you get both by leveling up, completing certain story missions, and finding spare skill points in the form of medals, cartel medals around the place. And you need the skill point, but you also need materials. So in order to get, you know, this, you need not only the 3 skill points, but you need a whole bunch of communication points left over from all of the things that you've been finding. So that's what those are used for. They are required for you to level up different things. So since I'm in here, I'm gonna get a parachute because I'm about to take a helicopter. Oh, this one's got a big ass gun on it. 2. Maybe we should go tear some shit up.
Sure are a lot of lights and switches up here.
Yay, morning's coming and I can see shit.
Somebody tell Fitzcarrall that we found his boat.
It's nuts, something this big this far on the river. That's what your mama said. That doesn't even make sense.
Hold up. Look at that.
Wait.
Shoot. Oh, this is awesome.
Hold up. Look at that.
Hold on.
Oh, I broke it. Oh, shit.
No targets present.
Oh, I'm right in the middle of territory. This is bad.
Take cover!
Oh, this is bad. Shit. Ow! Where the fuck are my teammates? What the hell are they doing?
With me, man? I'll be right there.
God damn, that was close. Hold up. I've got eyes on a submarine anchored
Oh, that's
out
what
in
they're
the river.
doing. They're
And
not
that's something you
attacking.
don't hear every day.
This must be one of the subs Bowman was talking about. We need to take it out and sweep the area to see if there's more.
There can't be that many
Hold on.
I think they shot my drone.
Target eliminated.
I'm sure my teammates will get over there and kill you at some point.
Tango down.
What the fuck are my teammates doing? They're surrounded in orange, but they aren't actually accomplishing anything. So, what am I doing here?
Man down! Yo, man down!
Well, I can't risk going down anymore, so you guys are gonna have to do that yourselves. I find it easier solo. I'm not someone who's gonna play with viewers on stream just because it causes way too many problems. Way too many. And
coming right at us. What's the word, boss?
Frag out. Submarine destroyed. Let's clear the fuck out of here.
Yeah, one of my guys right there, and he's not killing him.
Shit, man down.
And now all three of them are down because they weren't killing enemies, you dumb fucks. Jesus. Yeah, I was wondering, shouldn't I be climbing onto the top of it, setting something down on it, something, in order to destroy it? But no, I just toss a grenade on top. No HUD? I'm kind of like that now.
Fuck.
Minimap helps though.
You not let me get shot next time. Thank you. Helicopter inbound.
Fire.
I'm not trying to make it too
We got more
difficult
Sicarios
just for the hell of
incoming.
it. Great, more Sicarios incoming, yay.
Chopper's approaching.
That's a kill.
Thanks.
There he is.
Fuck, sniper.
Alright, now let's get out of here.
We're clear.
Mohammed, I actually prefer solo. I prefer the solo game experience in just about every game. I just wish that the AI weren't idiots. Alright, so let's go find some guns. That's not a boat, that's a plane that lands in water. Yay, more things to mark. Oh, these are these are boats. Boat. I don't want a passenger, I want to drive. Why can't I drive? Why can't I drive this? Okay, let me get off then. I can't. What in the motherfuck is going on? I guess I'll have to go down here and then find a way back onto land. Come the fuck on, Ubisoft. I agree, Mohammed. I might have my little gripes here and there, but this is an amazingly put together game. It's so full. So very full. You have something like this and Ghost Recon and Horizon. Or this, Zelda and Horizon all come out within the same week. Open world people. this game kind of solves that problem, Rahul, by having you can have 3 different characters in this game. So in a way, it solves that issue, because you have a character that you go out and you do stuff on your own. That's why it's possible Alpha Squad and I can go and do things together, is because we can go and just start a new game. And only play those characters when he and I play together. Alright, this is gonna suck. So remember how I was mentioning Horizon and Zelda and Ghost Recon all coming out at the same time? They're also all vastly different when it comes to movement and platform. I have to get used to all those different things, and it's going to suck. I can't jump and climb in this game. I can vault over things, but that's it. I can't climb up onto things. And you could in Horizon. And Horizon was more limited than Zelda, because Zelda, he'll climb fucking everything, but you never want to have to jump with him in that game, because they put it in the stupidest fucking place possible. So... well, they've had open world gamings for quite a while, Mohammed. So I wouldn't say that it's...
tell me if you've heard this one.
Necessarily a big new thing.
I've heard this one. I don't give a shit.
So here's another complaint.
Anyway,
I want to
this
turn
sailor's sitting in a bar and he leans over to the guy next to him and says,
I want to turn their fucking chit-chat off, but I can't do that. I can turn voices off, but it'll turn all voices off. So those voice communications with Karen Bowman, there's no reason to think that those will stick around. So, kind of sucks. Alright, I'll head to this first just because it's right here.
You want to hear a Marine joke?
But...
the guy next to him replies, before you tell the joke, you ought to know. I'm 6 feet tall, weigh 200 pounds, and I'm a Marine. The guy next to me is 6'2", weighs 225, and is also a Marine. And the guy next to him, he's 6'5", weighs 250, and is a Marine too. Now he says, do you still want to tell that joke? The sailor thinks about it for a minute, then shakes his head. Nah, he says, I don't want to have to explain it 3 times. Mounted weapon.
That's a kill.
Why the hell am I using my sniper? What about For Honor? I like the single player in For Honor, but it had some problems with... I don't remember what. But the
drone.
Oh.
The drone's fucked up. They're jamming us.
Interesting. So one of the things about For Honor, though, is that as a streamer,
Yo,
the
cartel gun.
unfortunate thing about it is that the only people who wanted to watch For Honor were people who wanted to watch PvP. So if you were doing the story mode, no one gave a shit. If you were doing maybe domination, no one gave a shit. They just wanted to watch you and maybe a buddy go up against other people and do little fucking lame-ass teabag emotes at the end. That's all that people wanted to watch For Honor. So it was kind of unfortunate. As someone who prefers PvE and who prefers going solo, For Honor, unfortunately, wasn't going to be the best game for that, despite it having
I got one of those cartel medals here. Some Sicario is going to miss this.
Alright, so they are tagging people again. I want to get up high, but I'm not... there aren't any stairs in here. How do I get up higher? Alright, so I can get up higher over there. I don't feel that I'm going to be able to do this without getting spotted. Great, now we're hunted.
Santa Blanca's awarding some metal to a brown noser. This gives the medal's location.
Hey, that's the time to go message.
This metal has a coca plant on it. That's kind of cool.
I hate my teammates. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I hate them. I wish they would just fucking go away so I wouldn't have to have this false sense of security with them around. I want them to all die and stay dead.
You're gonna be alright, you hear me? I'm on the way. Hit the dirt, helicopter.
Fuck took you so long? Ready? Open fire.
Wilco.
Got him, he's down.
And baby makes 3. Shitballs.
Man down, man down. Shit, man down. Man down, man down.
Oh good. All 3 of them are down. Ha! Cannot quick travel in a fight. Who knew? Alright, please tell me that guy's up here. He is not. He's down here.
Sniper, take cover.
Hopefully I get some sort of an invulnerability. Nope. Alright, where the fuck are we? So, I don't think that's where we were. I think we were down here. But you know what? I've got a weapon case to go after. And hopefully a vehicle between there and here. I shouldn't be able to swim this fast wearing what I am, but whatever. Skill points. Well, I have those marked on this map as well. What the hell is this? Just by chance, because I ended up not getting the choice to do the equipment first. goody. Are we going to have to infiltrate?
Yo, we got hostiles.
No, that's not much of a base.
Yo, 2 cartel gunmen. Over by the helo.
Drone is airborne. Look there, an SB network station. Let's blow the door and deactivate it.
Oh. Alright then. Well, I can't do anything about scoping people out.
Check it out, weapons case.
All right.
I need you there.
Roger.
Move there.
Bad guys are marked, waiting on you, boss.
I don't know how these guys are, how my teammates are marking these guys inside, but whatever. I can't do anything about it until I breach anyway. And what are you? I can't center over it. Accessories case, a folded buttstock for a shotgun. So I told my guys to get over here, and they go over there. Yeah, George, I knew. I just wanted to make sure that I'd be able to swim the whole distance. I didn't know if this game... maybe it's Zelda. Maybe I still have that stuck on my head,
Target's
but I
marked.
thought,
Just say
okay,
the word.
if this guy runs out of sprint speed or something, that I'll fucking drown. Hey, Thuz here.
Frag out. Get some.
Watch it, that thing's about to
Ready?
blow.
Fire,
That woke
fire,
him up.
fire.
Roger.
He's history. Frag out.
Oh, here we go. They've seen us.
Nicely done. Now they'll have trouble coordinating their ops against the rebels.
Had almost a minute left on that.
Taking a shot. That guy sees us. They're coming right for us.
Oh, I shot that guy in the dick, I'm sorry.
Got no tangos on my radar.
I shot you in the dick, I'm sorry.
Because of your victories, my men are starting to have hope again.
Good morale makes a stronger soldier.
Yes, hope makes men fight. But our fight will need more than sentiment if we are to succeed.
Don't worry, Pac. This party's just getting started. Nomad out.
I did know that, though. So, this got blown up. Oh well.
I'm riding the motorcycle.
Go on, I'll be right with you.
access. Was that true? Get over here. Oh. Got it. Okay. Rahul says hi.
Hi, Rahul.
Ooh, 2 things up here and something. Ah, destroy the sub. So you guys may wonder why I'm eating cookies on a diet. It's not because we changed the diet. The cookie diet. Although I'm feeling such a diet would be... Well, it would be a diet in the definition of the word, but it would be a weight loss. Shit! Bad guys.
We found the cartel primary.
Okay, somehow the rebels
a lot of activity
and
around
I
the warehouse in the middle.
both just
Big enough
went
for El
right
Cerebro
through
to
them.
use as a research lab.
Maybe. Let's take a closer look. Let's keep our heads down and see if we can get into the central warehouse undetected. I want to find out what else Cerebro's working on. Let's move.
These pop-ups, they keep, I mean, the camera's kind of covering them, but these things keep coming up because I'm in the proximity of a couple different things. It keeps, I swap to one and it says, oh hey, there's this thing nearby. So I swap to that and it says, oh hey, there's this thing nearby. Come on, Ubisoft. Fuck.
The signal's all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Careful, Sicario's sporting a submachine gun.
Where you got him?
By the camp entrance.
See, now it makes sense of them spotting people, because now they actually spot people. That probably is going to make the harder difficulties more bearable. So, I don't know where the jammer is. I wish that the thing would pinpoint the jamming.
The problem is breathing.
Okay? You mean like breathing underwater?
No, breathing out. Where do you think that air goes? If you do not take care of carbon dioxide in such a close space, the air will become toxic within hours. You may as well choke on a frostbite.
I wait. I never thought of that.
Pero obvio, you did.
Markup,
Got
fuck!
another tango. I got a third target.
The court janitor. You're there to fill the awkward silences in conversation, to help mark the
We've got a couple of
time,
narcos
the passing of
inside the
days,
warehouse.
a distraction from the misery of our self-awareness. Even we can think ourselves.
I think I can take this guy out safely. I think he's alone.
Tango down.
Oh, now back to the music. Coming up next are this week's top 5 Latin love songs. Las románticas, pues. And unless you want to get knocked up, stand back from your man, Wapa, because this next tune is a real thigh opener.
Mohammed, you know how to read that title. Oh shit.
He's history.
Rebels are here. Are they gonna do something? So I need that thing taken out. I wonder if shooting it works.
I got one narco, over by the turret.
Did they just steal the fucking vehicle I was hiding behind? You assholes. What spotted me?
I'm shooting these fuckers.
cartel so they come.
Fucking rebels gotta mess shit up all the time. Took long enough.
Hostile down. We got a fucking man down.
Who need that trouble? Stay low. Tango's near the cap entrance. Take cover.
Shit! I just tried to press B to dive away, but that doesn't work in this game.
We'll need that to some fucking reinforcements. Just hold on, man. I'll be right there.
I've hit that guy 3 times now.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
They got cartel reinforcements. Boosh. Tango down.
On the phone right now with the beauty of beauties herself.
An elite controller. I mean, if someone wanted to throw 150 bucks my way, I might look into it, but not before that. What the fuck?
Shit, man down.
The guy in front of me was just watching the whole time.
Man down, man down.
Why do my teammates suck so much ass? Shoot! Enemies! You have one fucking job! Really? Fire sale? Yep, still looks like 149 to me. Alright, now let's see if we can do this without my teammates or rebels. Dumbass fucking rebels who spook the entire base being involved.
Everybody hold up, we got...
What is it that I'm going after here? So we have... Ooh. So a compact sniper rifle and an accessory, a large magazine for an assault rifle. On top of that, there's a Kingslayer file in here. So
hostiles in the area. I got a Sicario over here, over by the checkpoint.
Let's keep our heads down
Thanks,
and see if we
Stacy
can get
Storm.
into the central warehouse undetected.
Oh shit, guys, we
I
have
want
a
to find out
subvolt.
what else the
Thank you,
rebels
guys.
working on. Let's move.
I gotta change that. We hit 769.
I got 2 Sicarios.
Tell me where.
By the stack of tires.
I'll be right back, guys. I need to get a towel.
Unidad bird on patrol. Watch out. Heads up. Narco with a submachine gun. Next to the container, see?
See if I can push one of the arguments back, but I don't think I can do the big one. I can, you know what? I can do it where it's not this one for a day. Give him a call tomorrow. Alright guys, we're gonna get a little up close. If I haven't played Six Siege, I haven't.
Hey, we got a narco. By the turret.
Deploying drone. Can't see squat. The drone's being jammed.
Sucks. And I don't think I can... Do I have to turn it off up close? If I have to actually get up close to turn that switch off... then that'll be an issue as well. First off, you guys...
Stay there.
Roger that.
I haven't unlocked spotting yet for the rebels. I feel like that might be a way to get around having a jammer. A really nice way to get around it.
That's very sweet of you, Mireille. So tell me about this new charity I keep hearing about. Of course.
Yo, we got a cartel LT.
I don't see him.
We find disadvantaged youth and enroll them in schools overseas. We provide passports and pay all travel expenses.
Alright. So you want to comment on all these bullshit rumors that these teams are being used as
I should update that, guys.
I learned long ago that the best response to a lie is no response at all.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun. Inside the warehouse.
Knife for you, Perico, anytime.
That's a kill.
porque tú mereces ser parte de los mejores. Inscríbete hoy.
Mark him.
¿Qué estás esperando?
Just spotted one with submachine
They
guns.
got an air defense system?
Pueblo, hermanos bolivianos, as you sit comfortably in your homes, as you go about your day of
He's
work,
history.
taking care of your families,
I don't know what the thing is I hit the first time.
why do you not fight against the rebel bandits, man? You think you're not affected by life? They're only attacking this
You
force
hit it by
working
accident?
in our country. But that couldn't be further from
You
the
didn't join my game.
This fight with the rebels
Mohammed,
is
thank
nothing
you.
less
Thank you
than
for
a
coming in.
battle for the very freedom of Bolivia.
We got a few Sicarios here, near the container.
Much to improve the lives of the average.
Oh.
And more than that, it has
We have Three's Company coming up. Shit. Don't notice me, vehicle. Oh.
Alright, break it easy.
Your mouse pad has a mental problem?
Yo,
My
Sicario
desk
with
pads
a
are
submachine
awesome.
gun.
But when I go over the barrier between them, my mouse acts up. Yeah, it's not supposed to. Sometimes it does. Something that I've seen a lot, though, and I'm wondering, this probably has something to do with YouTube unsubscribing people sometimes. Or maybe it's you guys trying to help and get the sub notification to come up on screen so other people see it, which is very
Yo,
awesome
cartel
of you
gunman.
guys.
Tell me
But
where.
it
Inside
just
the
doesn't.
warehouse.
It doesn't
Mark
work
it down.
the second time, most of the time. But it's something that I've noticed where, oh shit, I think I'm gonna spook some people.
Pulling a trigger shoulder to shoulder with a lot of you other plebes. All I'm saying, I'm asking, when you vatos are kicking it tonight, knocking back a few, just pour a little drink on the ground there for my boy Bernardo. He was a
Point, you nummy. Stuck it in the wrong thing.
This next tool is for Bernardo and all of them. May they find mountains of cocaine and chochas in the next life.
Sorry, guys. Alright, so that should be long enough to get these guys unspooked from when I think...
That's a kill.
We poked the hornet's nest.
Did I? Shit.
Ah, shit. We've been spotted.
No, I haven't, actually. Not yet. Alright, I'm gonna come out here and play it quiet for a while and see if I can let them cool down.
Shit, they're headed this way. What should we do?
What?
Fire.
I copy.
Fire, fire, fire.
He's dead. Shit,
What the fuck? Where am I getting... What?
I got you, man. Just hold on.
So when they hunt, they fucking hunt. So if the unsubscribe subscribe thing worked for notifications, Dark Faith would be doing that 20 times a stream because he wants to see Olivia Wilde.
Man, if you shot straight, I wouldn't get fucked up.
We got a man down.
¿Dónde se metieron, culeros?
Man down. Yo, man down.
No mames, güey. Acabo de escuchar un tiro.
Hang tight. I'm heading your way.
How many times do I have to shoot that guy? There's apparently a guy right in front of me.
Oh shit, this still hurts.
Got him.
Other than the guy that's marked.
God damn. Sniper,
What?
get the fuck down.
Wow. Can't get up in there.
Man down.
Nope, can't get up there.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down.
If you don't win, you're fucking dead. So even if being a bad morra doesn't feel true,
Dash, what's up? Welcome back.
enough people will believe it that it will become the truth.
Man down.
Amada Santa Muerte bendícenos. This is El Cardenal with an important message for Bolivia. Beware
history.
of the lies spread by Atari and his rebels. These promises of equality and transparency or free education
Spotting another tango.
healthcare are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny.
No, I can't get out. Ah. Yeah, I'm thinking about that right now, Rahul. And I'm sorry if that burp was really loud. But you know it's genuine. Alright.
Drone is airborne. I got eyes on a mounted weapon. Got another tango. I got a third. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5. Fucking hell! Hostile down.
I'm losing viewers doing a big firefight. Alright, this is the actual weapon, I believe.
I got eyes on a weapons case. I found a sniper rifle. We'll let the rebels know where to find these supplies. They could pay us back later.
So is that really the only guy left on the base? That's the only guy left on this base.
That's a kill.
Got him. I noticed that the mods seemed a little bit less like a lighter mark than the rest, so I did notice. I just wasn't paying as much attention. Alright, so I cleared the base and I'm rescuing my buddies after I attack a supply or two.
Thank you. Son of a bitch. You plan on letting me bleed all day?
Hey, Karen.
Who did that bird on
I
patrol?
know my
Watch
station
out.
chief in Buenos Aires got the launch dates for those drug subs. You want to hear the stunning results of all our intelligence work? Squat. Nada. Nothing. My cartel contact in Florida tells me that the submersibles arrived with no problems except for a couple of dehydrated crewmen. Either that fat fuck the station chief sat on the info or the goddamn Brazilians let the boats through. You know, would it hurt for somebody in our government to remember that loyalty is a two-way street?
I'll drive.
I mean, fuck am I taking these risks for? And to top it off, I helped smuggle 200 fucking kilos of cocaine into the US of A, and I got paid very well for it. I mean, shit. Am I corrupt? Or am I just doing my fucking job?
Alright. Now, what do we... Oh, wait. There's another case here. I'll be back, baby. Don't move on me. Don't let those fucking rebels take it. That happened before. My tank.
We're gonna look around here for some intel.
There's a weapons case over here.
Good. Now, I'm pretty sure I will have no reason to come back here.
Why do we not fire against the rebel bandits managed to? They're not affected by life. They're only attacking these foreigners.
What do you make of that?
Who gives a fuck? Let's blow it up.
Who, Demo Calc says P for plenty.
For the very freedom of Bolivia, the government's supported foreign investment has done much to improve the lives of the average man. And more than that, it has given the enterprising Bolivian the opportunity to make a real go of it, to create a business that can provide for
Rahul,
his
some people have their subs set to private.
We Bolivians are a peaceful people.
And
We believe in living in harmony with our land and with each other. But we want
is it going to be just throw a grenade on it again? I bet it's going to be just throw a grenade on it. When they have their subs set to private, I don't get an email saying that they got it, which means I don't get a notification that goes off.
DJ Perico en la casa. Today,
Frag out. To my mierda, culeros.
of my abuela.
Let's gather some info Ricky Tick. See if we can't grab something that tells us what El Cerebro was working on.
That's right, ladies. You know who you are. And I know we got more than a few down here in Latin America. Oh,
Let me
yeah.
send a test. I mean, sometimes it just acts up, so I don't know.
Looking like some young cholo showing off his beach fuzz. I appreciate female grooming just as much as the next guy. I mean, the worst is when you're going down south and there's just enough stubble down there for you to think that you're eating a cactus. But I want you to know that Perico can still appreciate a lady with a little soft and fuzzy under the nose. Like Frida Kahlo or something. It's a little detail, a signal that, you know, sometimes means the guapa is just plain hairy. But sometimes it means she's got a little more horsepower in the engine, you know what I mean? Or sometimes, and it certainly highlights a few possible new meanings
Says it's
to the
working at
phrase
least.
mustache ride. Te amo, abuelita. This next jam was my grandma's favorite.
Amada Santa Muerte, bendícenos. This
so I'm not sure.
With an important message for Bolivia. Beware of the lies spread by Pat Katari and his rebels. These promises of equality and transparency, or free education and free health care, they are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny. People can only be equal when equality is forced upon them. Pat Katari would take the fruit of your labor, take the largest portion for himself, and divide what is left between you and me. Think of that.
Wait a minute. Ah. Oh shit. I'm not sure, Rahul. And you know what sucks though? Is that if you... I mean, obviously you can't unsub and sub again to try to get it to kick off because it'll recognize it as an unsub. Kinda sucks. So I keep thinking I'm done with this base, and then I keep finding another reason why I need to come back in.
He will rob you what little you have in the name of equality. May Santa Muerte bless you all.
Are there stairs down there, or do I need to access it from here? Ah, bunker.
DJ Perico with the narco alert. If you ain't noticed, there's been a little bit more violence in our corner of Bolivia. And there's been some cheese.
He's got the intel we need on El Cerebro's research. Took out his prototype. Project's foobarred for sure.
If you have any info on these gringos, if you know who they work for, if they're mercs hired by another cartel, or if they're DEA, or if you see these motherfuckers, call your tip into SB Radio or post a message on the Plaga's webpage. If your info pans out, you get a free Santa Blanca t-shirt just for calling in. And if your tip results in the death or capture of these gringos, you get a reward of 10,000 bolivianos.
Oh, I held up traffic. I am sorry, civilian. I shall move momentarily. You know what? I'll come back and do that later. So this is just an accessory. And there's also a file there. Lights. The little night vision is awesome. I think things look prettier if it's just... Things look pretty at night too. I'm sure the sun's not out, but it's looking pretty. Oh, next time any of those people come in with that guy's name, I've set it up in BuzzBot to where they're automatically banned. So they didn't do the first name just because it's a word, it's an English word. But his second name, his first name with an M on the end, or the full name, automatically banned. So I think we'll be having a problem with that. So we'll see.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Copy.
Fire! Fox. Fire! Why isn't the cannon going off? Why aren't other guns going off? You a bad guy?
Hostile kill.
But no one's driving. Is that how this game works? This game, not firing on all cylinders. Doreen, hello.
What the fuck? That was a civilian, dumbass.
I didn't know.
Fire.
Wilco.
The drone is up. I see a second target. And baby makes 3.
They were actually where I thought they were. I just didn't do anything about it. Mobility in this game is pretty low. If I'm getting fired at, I don't really have any options to do something about it.
Hang in there, we're coming to you.
Thanks.
We got a problem.
Oh really? They're attacking me, Dad? What? Doreen, I don't play with viewers. Rarely. I am actually out of ammunition. What? The balls. Oh shit. Get in the gun case and I'm leaving. Hey, Allison. You study hard.
Got a weapons case here.
Target is down.
Alright, I'm leaving.
Shit balls.
Man down. Just hold on to your shit. Man down. truck.
Well, that didn't go as quietly as I was supposed to. I didn't get the mission file thing there, but I got the gun. Alright, scope 4. Oh, wow. A holographic sight. Swap reticles while aiming. What? Scusi. What's up, animal? That's nice, animal. I often go to other streams to talk about myself. Yeah, I'm here. I'm in a tank, though. You can look back. Intel without there being enemies nearby.
Got the 20 for a rebel radio station the cartel shut down. Let's get it back up.
All right, we're all clear.
Buckle up, people.
Hold up, we got hostile activity.
Ready? Open fire.
Gotcha. Oh, I got ammo. I don't know where
Clear.
from.
How you
but
guys
I got
holding
it.
up? Got eyes on a tango. He's got a lot of background. I got another. That's 5.
Well, that's everybody. One well-placed grenade would do it, but it would kill a lot of civilians. So that's an issue. Let's see. First off, the drone needs night vision. Second thing is stable aim. Seems like I already bought a point of that. Grenade launcher. I know I'm going to want that, so. Increase max ammo by 25%. That is not bad. Item. Binoculars, thermal vision. Important, but I can't afford it because of points. Reduce the amount of damage you take from bullets. Doing it. Bullets kind of exist in this game, so 6%. Wow. Well, they do have more versions of the Lamborghini around. I found one in a town earlier, just sitting there. It was nice. There is also. I know that they would probably want me to point this out, but if you go to the store, they also have another one. You can buy a pack. I don't have enough. I don't have enough coins. Gold edition only gave you 800 coins, but if you get this VIP pack, I would have to buy 20 bucks worth of coins, or 10 bucks? Hold on. I would have to buy 10 bucks worth of coins to get this, but if I got this, it would put 3 of each of these into different places around the map. This is one of them. So that's a way to increase the number of those cars. There you go. I advertised for Ubisoft. I'm sure they'll send me a check. I'm sure. So there are 3 civilians within that same grenade radius. If I kill them, it's game over. Let me see if I can do it well, though.
Unidad pull shit like this and still call themselves soldiers? Fuck that.
Now there's another one right there. This would hit all 5 of them, but it would also hit a civilian. Let's see what happens. Oh good, he's moving. Oh, it would also hit at least one of the civilians. Okay, wait.
Frag out.
Check your targets. We got.
That's a kill.
That was a civilian, genius.
Open fire.
Roger. I'm opening fire on these shitheads.
Hold up. There's a weapons case here. Supply manifest. Looks like the cartel's planning a major resupply mission to their remote bases. Cargo planes fueled and ready to go.
The rebels would love to get their hands on that stuff. All we gotta do is take it.
It being an Xbox exclusive would definitely help Xbox right now. So my guys are firing, right?
That's a kill.
Okay. Made it away.
Hemos perdido contacto con las tropas enemigas. Todas las unidades manténganse en formación de búsqueda. El enemigo ha retrocedido. Todas las unidades regresen a su patrullaje normal.
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger that.
That was the wrong button. I didn't mean to tell them to fire right there. Okay, what else we got? What's in here? That's a weapon. Folded buttstock for a submachine gun. Plus a couple Kingslayer files. Plus one of these. Ooh, this will be tough. I'll come back to that. So now Julie's got all the equal questions from mother. Fuck. I can't compete with this. He crawled out.
I'm in. Let's go.
This is a buggy. Let's see how well I can head straight for it. Man, this is like driving a bike. The ground determines where you go. Baddies around it. And it's got two big-assed helicopters. What is this place? Oh, it's a hospital. I'm gonna steal a helicopter anyway. Here we are.
According to this, El Cerebro is buying loads of military-grade electronics from foreign sources for his new sub-design. Looks like a shipment just arrived by boat a couple of days ago.
You think we should go after it?
That cargo could be an intelligence gold mine. We steal that boat and turn it over to Bowman. She can have the agency's techs go over it with a fine-tooth comb.
Déjenos en paz, carajo. ¿Ahora qué? ¿Nos van a matar, pues? Vale.
I'll fly.
Hola.
Control. Wow, we somehow evaded them. Oh! This is bad. The orange didn't show up on my map when I was flying.
I've got eyes on the captain. Got another tango.
There's at least one more. There.
Tango number 3.
Copy. Target marked.
Target acquired. Standing by. Got him.
Check it
Alright,
out. Weapons.
got all 3 of them.
Okay,
Fucking music. I must talk over the music. Hopefully if I talk loud enough and consistently enough, the thing won't sense that it won't be good enough, and it'll... The copyright claim thing won't come through, and blah 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 blah. Trying to be loud while they have the TV on. It's just on static. Shut up, music. Still going on. Are you a radio? You're dead anyway. Fucking music. It is not hard mode, Allison. Just regular. I think I can... Yeah. Yep, just regular. Arcade would be kind of fun. Run around. Oh! Oh, okay. I thought I went up to arcade. I guess I went up twice. Easiest mode for laid-back experience. Enemies take more time to detect and shoot a ghost. That would be fun. Ah! Okay. I'll bring this up. I'm gonna stick around at that town, though. But I need to take a quick piss break, which is directly related to the Mountain Dew consumption, so that logo is still appropriate. So I'll see you guys in a bit. In a couple minutes. Oh. So really, where is everyone? What the hell? Stream was doing well. We have a new game out. What happened? Wasn't it a lot more fun with a lot more people in here? And I feel like I handled it well as well. I was able to keep up on chat, I was being engaged the whole time. But now everybody's gone. Stop playing music. Stop it. Ubisoft, fix your shit. Not even a please, just a now. This was broken in the beta.
Populations in this jungle area of Bolivia have been plagued by lymphatic filariasis, or LF, a Parasitic worms spread by mosquitoes.
Allison,
LF can in many cases
the
cause
same.
swelling in the arms
Bugging
and
me how
legs
El
of those
Cerebro
suffering
wasted
from
all
the
that
condition.
schooling and knowledge on
Here in
inventing shit for the
Caimanes,
cartel.
more than
I know you guys are
80%
here,
of
but
the
it's just
population is
corporation.
suffering from
I see why these farmers do
resulting
business.
in a working
Pays the bills
population
when
that
they
is
do.
We were doing a lot
largely
better.
disabled.
A guy like El Cerebro, a guy who
The
grew up poor in
antibiotic
Mexico.
doxycycline is a simple and affordable treatment for LF. However, there is little here in the
Think
form
the
of
cartel's any
government aid
different
for
than,
these
say, some
people.
engineering firm in
Since the
Germany?
government
I see your
expelled
point,
the majority
but that
of
doesn't
the
make it
NGOs
any less
working in
tragic.
the area, the population is left to fend for itself.
This computer is poop. Hey, we're working on that. Oh, we need to figure out a motherboard. Yeah, we'll have to figure out a motherboard. Alright, this is gonna suck. Because unlike in Destiny where you put out the ghost to do a thing, and then you don't have to defend the ghost at all. You just have to survive until he's done. Fortunately, these guys actually shoot this radio thing.
Welcome back. Is it DJ Panic?
Heads up, hostile
Good
presence.
people of Bolivia. Why do you work in the gold mines every day?
I have a shot. Engage.
Get ready. Fire. Fucking hell.
Roger that. Shit, that emitter's taking a lot of damage.
I say no.
That's one down.
And we cannot
I'm engaging
live
Pagos.
in chains. Take up arms with our hermanos. And no one can stand between us.
That emitter's getting fucked up, man. Man down over here. That goddamn emitter's taking a lot of damage.
Letting him damage the emitter too much.
Can't do anything about
They cut
that.
the broadcast. This one got away from us.
We got a fucking man down. Hang in there, I'm coming your way. Took you long enough. You'll be fine, man. I'm on my way.
Smart. So that I saw it.
We're good. We all in one piece?
So this one's tough. They really do shoot this, and they shoot it from all directions. Well, I can't do that again right now, so... Skill points. Wait a minute. I thought I had done this already. +3? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm going over there.
Let's go.
Clear out. I'll meet you there.
This thing fucking woo! Wow.
entering a new province?
Yeah, Villa Verde. Map shows one major road which leads to the city of Villa Verde. Other than that, looks like a lot of jungle.
Let's give Bowman a call. Bowman, crossing into the province Villa Verde.
Other than a lot of legal coca farms, there's a mine there owned by the cartel. The mine is the cartel's source for pyrolusite. It's used to make chemicals that purify the cocaine, make it nice and white or something.
I think we could screw up that step in production for you.
I don't have intel on who's running things in Villa Verde. Be careful. Gather intel on the Buchan before making any big moves. Bowman out.
Alright, recover. Well, there's a tank in there, so we can go in and be all fucking loud about it.
On the bridge.
I'm glad you saw that too, Allison.
I see a second target. I got a third target.
Joshua, I could do that. Hey, give me a sec. I'm gonna finish marking people.
That makes 5.
And a sniper here, I bet. Oh, that's just a turret. Alright, so you go over to your loadout, and then you look on the left. My camera's hiding it, I'm sorry. But if you hold Y, it says edit appearance. Or the top button if you get this on the other computer. Or the other system. So, the head... Oh, you can change this stuff. I thought it said you couldn't. But you get various different things here. Hair. I don't know if I want to go through all of these. But it's not the most... It's not the fullest, but it's here. Now, what's neat about this is that when you start to do certain things in the game... Scusi. Defeating El Way. It says it way over there. And I'm going to show you guys just because my camera's covering it. Fuck it. You guys can still hear me if I go over to this, I think. It shows when you defeat certain people in the game, meet certain requirements. Defeat El Gato to unlock the Saber Scar. You can unlock different things. The body details, you have facial paint, and it doesn't have that much available to you at the moment, but then it shows a whole bunch of things. These you actually have to buy in the game. There are a whole bunch of different flags that you can have on your face. Those you actually buy in the shop. This one, the arm tattoos, you actually get a good number of them at the beginning of the game. But then when you defeat a boss, you get that one. You defeat a certain other boss, you get that one, and so on. Left arm is largely the same thing, though it does seem to have a lot more on here. Let me see if... I haven't actually beat anybody up yet, so access the store. So this one's from the store. So I haven't beat anybody that allows to unlock the clothes, the top, the vest, the pants, the boots, and if you wanted a ghillie suit. There are a bunch of each of those. Accessories, you get to change your eyewear. The face wear, which is the mask I'm wearing right now, you actually get to do things like bandanas and such. So a whole bunch of that stuff is in here as well. Full gas mask, and then a shemag. And then a whole bunch of other things that you either buy or you beat a certain someone in the game. I mean, you can have a cigar. Headwear, that's the backwards hat I have. It can get from, you can go from helmets to bandanas and such. Ear sets is just, you can have a full ear thing, like what kind of like what I'm wearing, or else just a little headpiece. Change your gloves, change your backpack, and then change the packs that's on the backpack. Special outfits are these sets that you can unlock, and they just put together these full sets for you. And then, no, I don't want to randomize. So that's the player customization here in the game. Let me go back over here. There we go. So I hope that helps you out, Joshua. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. So pause menu does not continue the cooldown.
The drone is up. I got eyes on a mounted weapon.
No problem, Joshua. Feel free to subscribe. Stick around. I'm going to be playing a lot of this game, so you'll be able to see a lot of it. Ooh, I think I just... Oh, there's another one.
Enemy spotted.
So right now what I'm doing is I'm using the drone to mark people. Ooh, there's someone over here.
Sniper, top of the tower.
Did they have a Canadian flag? I am pretty sure that they did, Allison. They had a lot of countries in there. They have flags for...
Generator over here. Want to shut off their lights?
Generator. Okay, so there's a bad guy, there's a bad guy.
Brings us to 10. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
That's almost everyone, so I need to take out the people that are sitting at a big turret first. That includes this guy. There's also a sniper up here. I just want it down. But I will look that up for you right now, Allison. Oops, that's the wrong one. Nope. There's your Canadian flag. Josh, I always put what system I'm playing on in the title. So I'm playing on Xbox One right now. Just so everybody can look at the title and have a very quick information. What game, what system, and then my little blurb after it. I try to keep a good...
That's a kill.
Oh shit.
Ready? Open fire.
Roger.
The lieutenant's trying to escape.
Oh, I don't care about him. So I told them to fire because I wanted them to fire on these guys over here, but they didn't. Now they're attacking the whole fucking base, which is a problem because they aren't going to do things like take out the snipers or take out the people that are sitting in turrets. That's going to be an issue until they are dead. Oh!
Boom, target down.
So happy I got him.
They're coming this way.
What's up, Crash? What happened to the wife?
Yo, man
What
down.
happened to her? She's in bed.
Dropped. Man down over here.
Boom! 219. That guy was far off. That's okay, Joshua. I think it's like 95% of people don't read the title of videos when they click on them, and then 99% don't read the full
You're gonna be
description.
alright, you hear me? I'm
It's
on the way.
just a thing that happens. It's a normal thing. I don't fault anybody for it.
Damn, that's gonna hurt in the morning.
I might joke about it, though. You were right next to this guy, and you didn't help him up? You meanie. You're kind of falling through the wall here, though. No, which half of you do I revive? Okay, he got him. Ah, shit.
We got enemy reinforcements incoming. Surprise, dickhead.
Frag out.
Oh, they all got dead. Well, since we're going about this all fucking loud like...
We got a man down.
Oh, I want to get on the tank. But you know what? One, I bet they won't shoot him. Two, I don't think I can make it across.
Just stay down, I'll be right there.
Got him. Alright, let's see if I can... Oh, I didn't park that well enough. Boom. Oh shit! Doreen, come on. Don't do that. Don't make this chat uncomfortable for anybody. I was, Crash. I was, I promise.
I say that ordinary morality is for children and simpletons. An attraction to death has long been one of mankind's great taboos.
So I usually don't let rebels out until after I've cleared a base because they like to cause trouble and alert the enemies. You know what? That ship was sailed. I wonder if this.
Santa Blanca gives out
I
a
wonder
lot
if it
of these.
tracks. I wonder if the game tracks. Statistics is accessible in loadout. Map discovered 19% already. Neat. Darn. Radio's shot is not a stat that's tracked. You know what? Do I need to... I do. I need to blow up a submarine. Is it visible to me now?
Copy. Moving. Person you could possibly be. Do not accept your life as it is. Become more.
Yeah, I do want... I don't have... fucking radios.
This is Nidia Flores. If you're a buchona
I may have another option right now, but that's part of what I'm doing, is I'm running around and I'm getting... all of the different scopes and all the different weapons, and going around and getting them all.
My mother has never stopped calling me Mandona. People say it's because they expect a woman to be pleasant and sweet. O sea, there are even some women out there, successful women, who want to ban the actual word bossy.
shit. What am I doing here? What I'm doing here. Steal the armored boat. God damn it. You better be able to crawl into this fucking boat.
Let's get out of here.
Where we dropping off the boat?
Bowman has an RP on the river. Some kind of old Cayman hunter's shack. This ride ain't all bad.
Shit, give me a beer and I'll pretend we're back home off the coast of Myrtle Beach.
You still think you're 22 or something?
Nah, I'm just looking
this
to hook
boat?
up
Oh, thank fuck it opened
I'm
up.
sure you are. Too bad none of them feel the same way.
I guess I'll go this way. Because I do not know.
Engage.
Oh, look at those fucking miniguns. Get them. Get them. Now let's go to the map and find out that we went the wrong way. Not really.
Okay, we're still alright.
Fucking weed.
Opening fire. It's gonna blow.
Vehicle destroyed. The vehicle's fine. Oh, it was kind of sinking right there. Oh, you don't have to reset me, though. Come on. Come on. I don't think Grand Theft Auto was made because of a glitch. I think it was made because they found that one aspect of the game that they were doing was more fun than the rest. Alright, I don't have a reason to go in there anymore. Okay. Here, though. What are you? Spotting. I want that. I want that. Can I take a boat? Well, the dock went over it. There was an explosion, though. I don't know what the explosion was. But that's what did it. Sorry, buddy. You were probably just like, okay, I need to just go somewhere quiet, but far away from everybody.
Will buy us a lot of goodwill from the rebels,
so that I could just quietly fart and not alert anybody, and then I fucking bash you in the head. Sorry. Why can I not drive this? And now that I can't drive this, I can't climb back up. The explosion came from the engine on the back? Alpha Squad, what's up? Guess what? I'm not holding on. I don't have the audience that you did yesterday. I want to go over there, so I'm going to find a car. Or something drivable. I think the fact that you were one of two big people that were streaming it well.
There's got to be some. Look alive. We got company.
You guys took off. You just took off. I thought I was gonna have something similar just because of how well. Oh shit.
No reason to threat to anybody.
Just because I hadn't been having recent success from Horizon. But man, no one came by yesterday.
Big world.
You ended just as I did. But
Got some hostile activity.
people all went elsewhere. I don't know where they went. They come watch this.
Or is it one of these floaters that hangs around right...
Shut up, radio. God, that radio bug alpha. But like I said, the views that you get during the stream, you still get the money for those. So, that's important. And with 10,000 views, God. Good stuff, man. Really good stuff. What the fuck did I just hear? Sheep. Do I get bonus points? I know, I saw one of your views was almost at 40,000. Or one of your videos. I will say this though. and you're gonna hate me for saying this because you really want to upgrade, and I will help you upgrade, but I just want to say this. Well, I was watching some of your videos, and I know that you want a better quality mic, and I know why. But for this game in particular, it actually has a very nice in-flavor sound because it sounds like you're talking over a radio into a headset, and it just sounds really neat like that. Now, when you're doing things like reviewing guns that are in the game, you having a nice mic sound is really good. It would make it sound professional, but at the same time, if we somehow took how your mic currently sounds and maybe dolled it up a little bit more, maybe
shut up, bitch.
Maybe put a, try to really play into that theme of being over the radio. It sounds like without trying, you've really got the sound for it. I mean, we do a little bit more mixing to it using tools that I don't know how to use, and I'm not an expert on at all. That sounds pretty neat if you start talking about not necessarily gun review videos, but other things. So through that ramble, I have to catch up on chat. I'm also trying to make sure I don't crash. Since I'm here, I'm gonna grab this. So. Allison, I did not kill the sheep. I just teased it. That's all. It was a bird I heard? I thought it sounded like a fucking macaque. Mirage, hello. To the Arizona guys, is that you acknowledging that you have read my clock? Or is that you saying that you are also an Arizona guy?
This is a commendation. Looks like it came
Actually,
from a
I think
box
it
of
was more along the
cereal,
lines
or the
of
Air Force or something.
Arizona or both, but anyway. Alright, let's do this. Let's take a vote in chat. Who wants me to run over the next sheep, and who doesn't want me to run over the next sheep? We've got to be democratic about this, Allison. We've got to be fair. Hey, don't fuck away from my car. No, don't be a passenger. Get out. Alpha Squad, I heard you say that, or you told me that. I don't know why that's the case, because I was able to remove it on all of mine last night's stream. It was over 5 hours, and I was able to remove it, so I'm not sure why you got that message. Alright, so we have one vote to kill the sheep. Niraj read the blog! Niraj gets a point, guys. We'll give Niraj awesome points here. Niraj, I'm gonna see if I can... Hold on a sec. We're gonna figure out if I can do this. Alright, Niraj, go ahead and hit apostrophe reds in chat. We're gonna test something here.
A ti que eres...
Shut up. Low-key want to see it. Oh, so you actually want to see me hit a sheep, Allison? Is that really? Crash, he's here pretty often, but you know what? I wish you were too. But I also wish you had a job, because jobs are good. I am creating a traffic jam. I'm sorry, guys. I will let you all pass. Niraj, just type what everybody else is typing. Apostrophe REDS in the chat. No one cares about Tree of Life, though. No one cares. No one cares. How? Oh, exclamation. I said apostrophe. But yeah, what everybody else is doing. Just like that. Alright, now hit it again. I'm going to see if this works. Alpha Squad, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm going around and I'm getting all the guns. Allison, why would you stop lurking? You mean you need to stop just lurking, but come over and join chat? Is that what you mean? Because I'm okay with that. But don't stop watching. It's finally giving me reds now. Whatever. I've watched every minute of every stream I've ever done.
Yeah, I think it was his dad worked for Nydia Flores.
I think it's giving me reds now though because
she kind of mentored him, sent him to college in Mexico
Fuzzbot
and
has
grad
its
school
own
in the
account
US.
now.
Why?
So now it's finally giving me stuff when I type it into chat.
Yeah.
So
my Gramps was in the big red one.
I was just thinking, I don't want my kids to grow up to fight his kids.
I just
like
answered
another
Crash.
generation of the war on drugs.
Fuzzbot used to be tied to my
kids will grow up
account,
to fight
so every time you guys
terrorists, just
hit
like everybody
reds,
else's.
I responded
great.
by
That's
saying
fucking
blah
awesome.
blah. Now, this isn't the total amount of time. Okay, I'm gonna try this then. Alright, Niraj, try again. Do the same thing again. So now that Rebot has its own account, it'll start counting me because I'm not that account anymore. However, the way that Fuzzbot works is it only counts you as being when you are active in chat. Since I'm rarely active in chat, I'm usually just talking to you guys, I'm not going to get points very often. So, welcome back, Potter fan. It's not Pooter, it's Potter. Niraj, try one more time. I'm trying to get this to work to where I can give, maybe, let me make sure it's the right command. I don't need you to check it. I figured out how to get it to work. Sweet. Okay. Alright, Niraj. You just got points. It worked correctly. I kept trying to do give, but it's not give. Oh wow, there's no one even around this thing. Nice. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go around. Maybe. This could be one big long wall. Oh, it is. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to do this the hard way.
Big roll clear now.
Happy Women's Day?
Deploying drone. Marking a hostile. He's close to some locals. I got another. That's 5. We got a tango with multiple civilians around. Marking a captain.
Alright, a lot of dead bodies up here.
I got eyes on a sniper.
Alright, that's everyone. That's awesome, Alpha Squad.
Hostile down.
I have a new banner myself. I changed a new logo, all that. Alright, this is going to be difficult. You got a bunch of people together. Mine was professionally done by Reckless. Alright, this is going to be difficult. There are just way too many people. Because if I take these 3 out, you've got 2 other guys right here. I can't sync shot that many. And then you've got these guys over here. So this is gonna be tough. What I think I'm gonna do.
Got the target of that. Target
Good
marked.
to go.
Because I'll take these 3 out myself.
I have a shot. Engaging.
Or 4.
That was close.
Alright, so they took out 3 and I took out 4. But we did it cleanly.
We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Alright, this place is clear.
Clear.
What sniper am I using? The one from the beginning of the game. Same one you got in the beta. I will take a look at my guns now.
I'll alert the rebels so they can collect this. Good work, team.
Next time, can you tell them to get their own fucking groceries?
Plus some skill points.
This metal has a coca plant on it. That's kind of cool.
And then I'm coming over here to get, I think it's a buttstock.
I got eyes on a weapons case. I might use this rifle I found.
Oh no, this is an assault rifle. Neat. So something I was going to do, Alpha Squad, was I was going to listen to your videos while I was working on other things and actually get like pick my favorite from each category: submachine guns, assault rifles, sniper rifles. Nah, I don't care about shotties that much, and go after them. But currently, it's really going to depend on how much I get out of today's stream with all the hunting. There's a lot of hunting to do, and that's definitely a good thing. But even after I hunt after all this stuff, that doesn't mean that I'm going to have everything figured out as far as which I want to use. So, oh, what's here? I guess I'll take care of that at the same time. So, I'm going to watch your videos to figure out what I want to use. I should probably just go back up and out the way I came. Reckless, you are pretty while standing in front of a dim black light with no other light sources in the room. Is that what you wanted?
Buckle up, people.
Shadow Sniper, how's it going? Welcome back. You guys who came back for Ghost Recon. Thank you, Shadow. So, this will be fun.
Eyes on a narco with a submachine gun, right by the container.
Just like Grandma used to tell you.
Got another tango. Tango
So,
number 3.
Alpha, you might have noticed this, but you also might have been playing with your Call of Duty trigger-happy people
Enemy marked.
too often or too much last night to notice.
Who need that chopper? Stay low.
But now, when your
Target spotted.
teammates say that they mark something, they actually mark them. And what's a little bit unfair is that they actually mark people inside of closed buildings, the ones that you're supposed to infiltrate, do a breaking and entering, if you will.
Eyes on the gun turret.
And so it's really neat that they finally mark people that they talk about.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Thank you, Shadow. Crash, you want to see something here? My drone can... Ooh, I want this. I do want this. It can be a noisemaker, but it can also have... It can make an explosive. It can turn itself into an explosive, so you go in around some people and blow up. Just like that. The level requirement's over it, but that's how it works if you want to watch that little video. It goes in next to a helicopter with some baddies in front of it. Bam. And then you could also make it be an EMP. What the hell is this? Drone payload that allows to revive a teammate. Neat. Yeah, Alpha Squad. Rahul, one of my regulars. Don't fucking steal him from me. He came into my Discord last night after the stream ended, after my failed stream. And he's like, dude, that Alpha Squad guy is pretty fucking entertaining. I was like, just god damn it. Now he's gonna steal my people. My people! Yeah, if anybody knows about Ghost Recon on YouTube, there are two people they should know. Alpha Squad Gaming, because of those fucking amazing videos. And then me, because I want my channel to grow, and I'm pitiful. I'm pitiful. And I don't want to hear shit from you, Reckless. You're growing too. Did you hit 950? You were at 949 last I saw. Oh, and Reckless, if you're here, look what I got. But no time in the schedule. Alright, so there's someone inside. I won't be able to get them yet.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
There's got to be someone in that. Oh, there are 2 people in that building already. You know what? I'm going to check real quick while this thing is on cooldown. I'm going to see if I can increase its range right now. Drone. I can't do battery because I don't have enough. I need to start going after those. How's that, Crash? I just need to have boobs? I have boobs. I worked hard for these things too, man. I was going to the gym for 5 times a week. For a long time. I worked on these things. There's a funny story there. I was with some friends at the bowling alley. We were there for a birthday party with a friend of mine. And, alright, Alpha Squad. Thank you very much.
Drone is airborne.
And it was Eksys, his girlfriend, him, and 2 other friends. And him and his other friends, they're, well, one person that I didn't know, and then one person that's just a mutual friend of ours. We all knew each other from a card shop that I used to go to. They're kind of big, and so they have moves. When I was filling out, someone for some reason let me put in the names for people up on the board, and so I put joke names for everybody. And for me, I put boobs. And so at one point during the night, he asked the question, how come the one person here without boobs is called boobs up on the thing? And I kind of I smiled for a second, but then I thought, you know what? I do have boobs. When I flex, I got pecs under here. I might be a fit guy, but you know what? Fit guys done right. They have some pecs. They aren't, they may not be as impressively sized, but they're still boobs. Alright, so I increased the battery, but not the range. Not exactly what I was going for. Oh, look at that. Nydia? That's the name of the chick that we're in her province. Ooh, I got one more. But these people in the building, though, I think I'm going to start with them. We can squad up tomorrow. The thing is, Alpha, you have to stream. You have to stream. Because you are missing out on an opportunity. It's not like oh, fuck me. It's right here.
That's a kill.
It's not like all those people are coming over here. You gotta stream, man. You've got an audience. But I mean, you also got like a real job and shit, so. Rebels, don't fuck shit up, alright? Alright, so there's someone right here I need to get.
Spotted one with submachine guns.
Alright, that's the last one in there. need to get over this. Can't. Damn it, this is gonna be a problem. Can I swim around and get up on the dock? Nope. No, they've sandbagged all of the open parts of the dock. I mean, it's possible I could do it here, but I would be exposed to the people behind me. Oh, this sucks. How am I going to get up on top of this? So this is fenced in all the way around. Is this better? Everything's better than Zelda, Allison. Everything's better than Zelda. I don't get annoyed and press the wrong button 400 times in an hour. So, to me, this is better than Zelda, but I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that feels that way.
Target down.
They're gonna see you.
Well, I'm trying to get to the roof. Or not the roof, but I'm trying to get inside from where I'm at. Alright, I'm going to try and go about it a different way. So here's what I'm seeing right now. I think I see 4 people out on the deck. And there is not a direct line of sight between anybody inside and the people out here. And so what I think I might be able to do is I might be able to take out the 4 here with a sink shot. And then go inside and take care of the rest of them. So I think, Allison, absolutely. That's one of the many reasons why it's better.
Tangos are marked. What's the word?
So if I do this...
Roger. Target acquired. I've got the target. Ready. Call the shot.
Going on. He's down. Round just missed him. He's looking for the source.
Great.
Fire.
I copy. The lieutenant's on the run.
So because I missed that shot, because he got up immediately.
Got him. He's down.
Oh, they're mortaring us from the top. Wow. This looks like it's going to be fun.
Sniper's got us targeted. Hostiles near the observation post.
What the fuck?
Incoming mortar fire.
Tango down.
Fuck, we got mortars incoming!
Alright, so they're actually going after the guy on the mortar. That thing over there is still just an isolated... I have to get inside the building to get those guys. So my guys are coming up here.
He's dead.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I should just let them do their thing. Game tuber? Well, I'm thinking about the game too. I mean, it kind of makes sense though.
The kids are always so shy and awkward because their bodies are going through all kinds of changes. Hormones firing like AK-47s, growing hair in places where they didn't have hair before.
It's all fenced in. I remember I need to be around here.
And don't stress about that dress, chica. I'm sure it looks gorgeous. And
I'm really tired of hearing this guy on the radio because I shouldn't be hearing this guy on the radio. Did I just get stuck? The fuck?
For your DJ Perico. Because he's gonna drink a cold one for you. This next two
Alright guys,
for you guys.
let's kill these.
Is always worth
Don't know how, but we're gonna.
Sé que pendejo, sé que no entiende. Soy de la rebelión. Sígueme, haga lo correcto.
As you go about your day of work, taking care of
Let's check something real quick. Can I do night vision? Nope. Again, I don't have enough of a supply. So, Rahul, when you were asking about what those things are good for, I can't get thermal vision right now because I do not have enough. I don't have enough comm supplies taken. Thanks, Butterfan. I'd like to think so too.
No more tangos here.
Why'd I have to shoot that first guy twice?
We're clear on this side.
It has given the enterprise in Bolivia the opportunity to make a real go of it, to create a business that can provide for
Yeah, so Crash, what I was going for was when you put thermal vision on, it actually makes it really good to do, for at least for what I've found. And maybe people are used to this from doing squad-based games all the time. I'm not.
Who did that bird on patrol?
Oh, I need to get... Well, if there's a helicopter patrolling, I should probably get off the roof. Maybe people are used to this from doing squad games a lot. I'm not. But what I have found thermal grenades to be really good for is doing an infiltration. Really, really good to just know where the enemies are, look and shoot.
Frag out. Get some. Target destroyed. Don't get slack with that security.
What I also could have done is I could have just sent them in there. Hey, can you move the fuck out of the way, please? Alright, it shows a lock up here, and I saw the cage, but there isn't anybody in it. Oh, there is somebody just squatting.
You killed the others?
Buenos dias, hermanos. This is Itacua. You've all known me for a long time. Many of you have stood beside me as I fought for the legalization and recognition of our sacred coca plant. The United Nations has prohibited it. The Americans have been burning it for decades. And our own government has attempted to dictate how much of it we are permitted to grow. Our best ally in the continuing struggle against the
Alright. I am crossing the bridge. I'm doing so in a tank. Gotta say that the tank, not the greatest at turning.
I'll drive.
The fuck was that? The truck was driving in the ground. Just popped up. I think I just drove by something that looked like it had 2 rebel vehicles there and enemies. I feel like that makes so much sense. Unless they're rebels and not moved up.
Deploying drone. Tango on the roof. Tango on the roof.
So the Pacatari and his rebels, autodefensas, talk of raising you out of poverty, of putting control of the country's destiny in the hands of the farmers.
Tango marked. He's a little close to civilians. Got eyes on the Tango. He's got a lot of background.
Promises give you hope, but all they want is power, control. We have seen it before, all across the continent. But Santa Blanca has put your destiny as an individual back in your own hands. This
He makes
is the
5.
reality of
Marking a
today.
Tango. He's close to that local.
Tomorrow you have to hope for. Es ahora, manga. No political party, no union.
I've got eyes on the captain. I got a target carrying submachine guns.
We have given Bolivia the investment and the jobs that have helped you improve your lives. But Pacatari and his rebels threaten the safety of this way of life. Pinches lobos disfrazados de ovejas. We will do our part, but you must do yours. Do not support Pacatari and
We got a Sicario. Right by that stack of tires.
directly to your local Santa Blanca organization.
Target's marked. Just say the word.
Target's confirmed. Ready to assault.
Eyes on the target. Roger that. Target marked.
Ready to fire.
Drop. Engaging tangos.
Relax. We're still good.
Sync shot has got to be by far the best use of your teammates.
Esperanza Santa Blanca has donated millions of dollars and hundreds of hours to aid the people in Bolivia. Most notably in the province of La Cruz. Como saben ustedes, the people there suffer through the tragedy of a devastating forest fire. Then they had to suffer through the indignity of being ignored by the government. When no one else came to their aid, Santa Blanca was there.
Hostile down.
Why do we give charitably? Does it serve the cartel's bottom line to put the funds and the effort into helping the poor and in need? Of course not. The Lord said, "Inasmuch as ye have done it unto one of the least of these my brethren, ye have done it unto me." Santa Blanca believes this, and as an agent of good, Santa Blanca knows that we can create a world that we all wish to live in.
That's a kill.
Giving works.
We're good. We're good.
Santa Blanca gives to
Hold on.
No. How did the sleeping people on the floor up get alerted?
Amada Santa Muerte bendícenos. This is Cardenal with an important message for Bolivia.
We're cool. We're cool.
Beware of the lies spread by Pacatari and his rebels. These promises of equality and transparency, or free education and free health care, they are empty hopes that can only be achieved through tyranny. People can only be equal when equality is forced upon them. Bakatari would take the fruit of your labor, take the largest portion for himself.
I think he's on this side of
what
that
is
corner.
left between you and your neighbor.
Yeah.
Tengan cuidado. You would not cook what you have sown.
That's a kill.
You would be left with barely anything.
Hey, Crash, it's one of those games where, okay, you dealt enough damage to a guy, so therefore he's dead. It's one of those.
Individual citizen and the nation is through a free economy. Contrary to the lies spread by Bakatari and his kind, free markets promote charity, generosity, and kindness.
I mean, I just shot a guy in the ass. I killed him.
Clear. How you guys holding up?
To care for our fellow man. We will give to our neighbor in need the food from our plate when our bellies are full. No escuchen falsas promesas. Do not listen to Bakatari's false.
I got eyes on a weapons case.
Given the chance, he will rob you what little you have in the name of equality. May Santa Muerte bless you all. Que así sea.
Oh shit.
Hola, hermanos.
Closer to bad guys than I
Mi nombre es
thought.
Rodolfo El Cheyo. Many of you know me, and I am proud to call many of you
There's
mis
Sicario
amigos.
over here. The dump.
Some of you
Where
close
else?
to me have told me of concerns about the cartel. Concerns that I know you all share. I respect the Earth Mother Nuestra, Pachamama. As much as the rest of you. I have my entire life. I have taught this respect for Pachamama to
The
my
radio
children.
follows me everywhere I go.
To their children.
I need to
Pachamama must
stop.
keep in balance and harmony with the cosmos.
Oh shit.
That is why I am happy that our country is working with Santa Blanca. This is not the same secular industrialization.
Mark the cap.
Oh, I shot him in the dick, I'm sorry.
This Mexican organization, this Latin organization believes, as I do, that human beings are caretakers of our earth, guardians of the land. And they believe that with proper management, we can find a way to benefit both man and la madre tierra. Santa Blanca is Bolivia's partner, caring for our earth. This is for the future of Bolivia, compañeros. This is the legacy that we leave the generations to come.
Suaves y con carácter. Tabaco fino tostado a la manera tradicional. Humitos fundidos. La mejor compañía para quien sabe disfrutar el aroma de un buen cigarro.
A la venta en su instante. You have paid your dues. Suffered the same
Tango marked, but he's got a civilian nearby.
same successes as your veiled
Stay quiet.
always be seen as an atrapador who fought their way up the ranks of the cartel.
Got him. Alright, so I believe that was the last weapons thing in the province. So next step is to go and find, binocular recon, 15% efficiency increase. It would be nice if I used the binoculars, but I usually don't because the drone is just so much more efficient because of the fact that you can move the point from your vantage point. Next thing I'm going to do is actually this. Man, it wants me to go indirect. That's fine. Doesn't seem like there's really that much on the way, which is good, so that I don't have to worry about too much,
Ask me how I did it. How did I rise through the ranks to become
too much chance of being hijacked in the way, targeted. So,
Let's
go.
You can change the vantage point
And I'm telling you,
all the time when you are on a drone, so I usually find that as just...
Ready? Fire, fire, fire.
Roger.
God, I keep pressing the wrong buttons. So, I mean, the drone is just better, so I just need to spend points on increasing the drone's ability to do things. Dark Fade, what's up, man? Oh, everybody's always tired when they're here. I also seem to attract everyone who's looking for a job, because I'm jobless too. It seems like, oh, he's also unemployed. I'm gonna watch him. Which is not a bad thing. Well, I mean, it's a bad thing in that we're all unemployed. But when you guys choose to watch an unemployed streamer, it means I can make them. Not you. Oh, you were, okay. I thought you were making a U in the middle of the road. No, you were just making a turn. Sorry, buddy. Sorry. That means that I can make a lot of content in one day. So, there's that at least. Who, me? I didn't really lose my job, but the way that her father's shop works is that there are periods of really heavy work where they have to go to work, you know, a lot of hours every week to get stuff done on time, and then there's a period of little work. And those in-between periods are when they have to do things like Alright, so now I need to be stealthy on this one. Where he's paying these people the same amount every hour that he would be paying them to build cabinets, install cabinets, everything. And at the same time, all they're doing is things like cleaning up the shop, cleaning out air filters, getting the cobwebs away from the skylights, little stupid shit like that. Just because there's nothing else to do, because there's in-between work. And the reason why is because in the cabinetry shop, he's not doing civilian stuff. He's not doing residential cabinetry stuff. He's doing commercial. And a lot of it comes from hospitals. The majority of it, his biggest thing is hospitals. And doctors with private practices and stuff like that. And so a lot of it comes down to, especially with the hospitals.
I've got eyes on the captain.
A lot of it comes down to...
Here's target number 5.
They
Lucky
have
target. Watch the background.
Budgets.
Spotted one with submachine
and they have to spend it by the end of the year. Or they just get a budget in October, or they get some mid-year thing to do in June, things like that. And so there are hot spots around the year, but then there are low ones. So he needed me for the last quarter of last year. And by needed me, I mean all of us were working 70 plus hours for a couple of the weeks. We were working 10-hour days pretty much every week during the last quarter. That's 50 to 70 something hours a week that he would not have had if I wasn't working there. And we worked that because we had to get everything done on time. So then after the new year though, now there's a low spot. So that's why I'm not working. Well, you can always... Glad that didn't turn into anything. Okay, so here's a problem. One, I can't sync shot 4 of those guys and then take out the 5th one myself, so I'm going to have to do 2 myself. 2, I can't take out those 2 across the street, because these guys will likely notice. So what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to sync shot 3, take out 2, and leave those 2 for later. Because I do not believe that those 2 are going to take off in the chopper, and even if they try to, they still have to run across the street to do that. So here's what I'm gonna do. These 2 that are right here, I will take myself. Hopefully they don't move.
Target's marked. Standing by for go order. Copy. Target marked. Target acquired. Standing by. Say the word, boss. Opening fire.
Open fire.
Okay, we're still all right.
Oh wow, these guys didn't move. clean.
We good? Shit
This
got
is why
close
you
for a
guys are
second
here,
there.
right? To watch me when I do good, for once. You need a vacation, Allison? I would say come visit. But there's nothing here to do. Go somewhere where there's something to do. Trying to get the pumpkins
Sure are a
out
lot
here.
of lights and switches up here.
But I think she's busy, Queen's busy working on her family.
Come in, let's go.
They have family out here, so that's why it would be convenient. Okay. I like, this is the best kind of helicopter in the game to drive. They're also very fast. So, I mean, look at this. This is some speed. I don't get this speed in a lot of the other helicopters. And a lot of the other helicopters are also very difficult to handle. You could say that maybe they've got more maneuverability than this one does. That's probably true. But, man, I just like being able to get up and not have to finesse the thumbsticks just a little bit, and then still not actually get much more out of it. Those other helicopters are also very difficult to just to get moving forward. Not only are they slower in the first place, but they are just it sucks just trying to get them to move in the first place. So they're slow, and they're also, it's really difficult to get them up to the point where they are going slow.
I love when I get to loot a chopper.
Ooh-ah.
Alright, so now that we have comms tools available to us, guess what? Thermal. What is this? Increases your ability to okay. See, that's the thing though, you can only do it when they're right there in front of you. If I was on a drone, if there were people on the other side of the building, I could move around and do them that way. So increasing the binocular recon, I just don't see as being that important. C4 packs, I also don't I don't see them as being that important either, because this requires you to get to where enemies are, set a bomb, and then leave, and then kill them later. If you're getting to where they are, it's very difficult to do that without killing them first in the first place. And if you're already there, just kill them. So I'm not sure I see the use of C4 at the moment. I mean, you can... A good example that people will think of is, oh, someone's patrolling back and forth. Okay, just do a C4 thing, and then when they come back... If someone's patrolling back and forth, it's easy enough to just take them out at the part of the patrol where they are around the fewest amount of enemies. That's enough. So... does this just simply... Okay, so this just simply increases the amount of grenades that I can carry. And that is going to be useful. It looks like if I get all 4 of these upgrades, that I'll... And that little bonus right there in Monte Picchu, or Monte Punco, I'm trying. It looks like I'll be able to have 8 grenades total. That'd be nice. Really nice. Alright. Thermal vision. Very, very good thing to have. Crash. That's a very good point. That's a use of C4 that I was not thinking about. So, good idea. So I'm going to go to this. I'm going to hit select, and I'm going to see what this has. This doesn't have as much range to it. And that makes sense because it's supposed to be a close quarters one. That said, it also doesn't have noise reduction, which means it probably does not have access to a suppressor. Rate of fire range here. Okay, so what I don't see on here is I don't see scope range. Barrel just has a standard barrel on it. So I don't see scope range. And that's the thing. They brought it up earlier, and I agree. Crash, I think, is who it was. I don't like the limited scope that I have with the sniper that I have right now. So yeah. Night vision. Or thermal vision. Alright, so here's another thing that they didn't change from the beta. Now that I've rescued this helicopter and given it to the rebels, I can just take it again. Dark Faith runs towards explosions. Oh. Well, shit, I'm here. I might as well blow this up.
The cartel has a flotilla of submarines they're using to smuggle coke into Florida.
So, there's a
Find the
lot of
subs
fucking people
and
around
sink
it, though.
them.
That's fine. Looks like they were in little areas, and so we'll take them out one by one, two by two. So, Dark Faith is too cool
Everybody hold
to
up,
walk
we got
away from
hostiles in the
explosions
area.
without looking, so he runs towards them. Like Chuck fucking Norris. And Dark Faith, I hope you took that the right way, because I feel like that was a good compliment. If a little horny.
Sniper out there.
Sniper, eh?
Hostile down.
Got him.
We're good, we're good.
This place is amazing.
Incan, yeah?
Think so. We'll take the tour after we take down Santa Blanca, though.
Oh,
Stay sharp.
Rahul, I wanted to mention, since you were doing it before, now that I've changed the title name, it's definitely easier for people to, type that out in chat to get my attention. But you actually do not have to put the @ if you... Oh, fuck me,
Signal's
really?
all bad. They're jamming the drone.
Oh, there's someone out here. Alright, I moved away from the jamming. You don't actually have to put the @ Anytime someone puts Riylo in chat on its own, it appears orange to me. So... so you don't have to. Alright, this guy is getting too close to his
Yo,
buddies.
cartel gunman, on the bridge.
I love that they mark stuff.
I got one narco, on the bridge.
I'll let you guys spot the guys that are a lot closer to us. I guess this is a reason to have the binoculars working well. I can't mark people when they jam the drone. But they can't jam binoculars. That said, if I can't see them in the first place, then...
I got a third. That's a kill.
I hope the other guy, or the other guys right here, did not notice that.
And baby makes 3.
Okay, we're cool.
My scope? You mean on my sniper? I still have to have a good vantage point where I'll be able to see these guys. Ooh, I can't get up
Hey,
there?
we got a narco.
This thing is closed.
There, on the bridge.
Yeah, I can't kick that door in. Oh, there's a guy right here. Gotta be careful. Can I get through here? Okay, I don't want to take that guy out right now. Because his buddy's right across the water right there. Might be able to see him. So I'm going to try something else. I'm actually going to try to use the binoculars, but I'm going to get back to some high ground first. So we can see what this looks like.
I'm seeing 2 narcos here, near the container.
Good, thank you for marking them.
Marking an enemy.
That's 10 targets.
Well, it's not so bad. But still, I don't have much of a vantage point. Dark Faith, are you talking about what sounded like that fly? Because the thing is, that fly was real. They even put a little fly buzzing around into the game. So, that was real. I wonder if you are hearing something else. Or if there's just another fly in this game as well. I'm not sure. I really wish I could get up top there, because that would be a really... Come on, guys, I can't get in here. Come on. Come on, Ubisoft. Switch to thermal. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna get around here. It'll provide me with a different angle. See, I see a light, and I think it's a person.
Sniper up in the tower.
Where is this third person that's over there? That's a really weird, Dark Faith, I'm not sure. So, I want to go from the outside in, but do I really need to? I kind of do. The boat's right here. It would be very difficult to get a grenade on top of that thing without being closer. So the reason why I'm not jumping on the sniper GameTuber is because if I take out one and there's a guy right next to him, they'll get alerted. So I could set up sync shot, but the problem is I didn't have everybody marked. If you don't have everybody marked, you can't sync shot people that you don't have marked. Alright, I'm gonna snipe this guy. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get out of the tall grass and see.
That's a kill.
It seems like YouTube might be pretty anxious for me to play that sniper game coming out next month. I think it's Sniper Ghost Warrior 3. Although you don't see it on my schedule at the moment, it is.
That's a kill.
Stop it with the music. I'm not letting you guys out yet. Kingslayer file though, I need that.
Manta 1 to Caimane Station. Manta 1 to Caimane Station, please come in. We have run aground approximately 300 miles south of Santarem Station. Caimane Station, please come in. We have run aground. I say again, we have run aground. We passed Cayepo village about 10 miles south of our location. We will abandon ship and attempt to reestablish communication once we arrive there. We're walking back? To the fucking jungle? There's jaguars in that jungle way. I don't fuck with no fucking jaguars. Well, we're not staying here. Manta 1 to Cayman Station. We are
Drone is
abandoning
airborne.
ship. I say again, we are
Can't see
abandoning ship.
squat. Drone's being jammed.
Am I around the jammer? I don't know where the jammer's at. Where the fuck is this radio? Glad no one noticed that. Okay, I'm about to get up to a good spot that will allow me to see everybody. I hope. Germ! Germ, we just kind of made a decision here at the house that it was the more accurate thing to do, and it would make things simpler for everybody. So that's why. That's why we did it.
Target spotted.
Alright, that's the last target at that section.
I got eyes on a sniper.
And that's the last target at that section. Sweet. So what I could do is I could take this guy out. I hope that none of those guys over there noticed this guy dropping.
Target set, ready to assault. In position, target's marked. Just say the word.
Crash. That game sounds entertaining as fuck. One moment. Actually, I'll keep talking. Excuse me. Crash. The game sounds entertaining. It really does. But I'm trying to grow the channel, and unfortunately, that does a good job of restricting what it is that I can do when it comes to playing what I would like to play. Now, the way things currently are, I'm in a good situation right now. I can't do too many games at once. I tried it, it wasn't doing good for the channel. But I'm in a good situation right now where I'm actually, the games that I'm playing to grow the channel, the new games, the big games that people are looking for, are popular games and games that I very much enjoy playing. So I kind of have to stick with it, unfortunately. I can't run around and do a bunch more.
Kill confirmed.
Look at that, guys. We just took out all 4 of those. And no one is the wiser. Oh, that's pretty neat. You can't move while you are reloading while prone. And that is just fine to me. It's realistic. Well, see, that's the thing. RimWorld, if I streamed it, it would bring in RimWorld people. Then they wouldn't stick around when I wasn't playing RimWorld.
That's a kill.
Alright, that guy decided to stray off on his own, and I took advantage of it, so that's good. Now, it's possible that I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, and these 3 wouldn't notice, but that's rare. Hey, Crash, we were thinking the same thing. She doesn't hate you guys. And the weekends? What are you talking about, Dark Vader? Alright, so I'm not exactly sure what I want to do about those guys. That said, where is the actual target? says it's nuzzled right in there. I don't have a view on it. Ooh, another one. I did have over 4,000. A lot of that had to do with being up late.
He's history.
And being the only person, the only bigger person. I'm not a big person, I'm sorry, I don't know. That was streaming Horizon. A lot of the big people weren't streaming Horizon that late. And so I ended up getting over 3,000 views on that stream. So that was awesome. Alright, so we're whittling down the numbers. And now that video has climbed up to over 4,300, I think. Which is really awesome. And it's in a game that isn't giving me copyright strikes either, so when I get continued views on those videos, I'm actually getting, you know, money. It's just a few cents here and there, but whatever. I mean, I'll be completely honest with you guys, because I'm telling you guys, you guys are here from the beginning of me making the decision to make YouTube a thing. These guys haven't moved from their positions, so this is going to be a little bit more difficult. I think I'm just going to have to be quicker. My biggest video right now when it comes to total revenue, both from YouTube ads and YouTube Red, $3. I have 2 videos over $3, and then the next videos, 2 or 3 of them are between 1 and 2. So when I'm talking about the ad revenue, that comes from the views. Every time you guys see an ad, I might get a penny or 2 out of it, and that's a good thing. But it's actually not those 2 streams that I did over the weekend that had a ton of views. It's not even those. It's actually
target set, ready to assault.
Closed beta ones that I did a month back.
Got the target. I've got the target. Ready to engage. Fuck, engaging.
Wow. I'm surprised that works.
They're over here. God, these fuckers are sloppy.
So I lined up 3 of them so I could take them out, and I set my other guys to take out the other 3, and it worked. I didn't think I'd have to spend more than a magazine on them, but it worked. Oh, so it's right here.
Frag out.
But on to your subject about showing a diversity crash, I was streaming old games like Resident Evil and Mass Effect. I was streaming puzzle games from Steam that no one had ever heard of before. That was showing diversity too, but no one came. The only people that came in when I was playing those, like for example Mass Effect, people came 500 from that one. Wow. So people came in and saw that I was playing Mass Effect. I bet this thing went, oh, now I can drive this one for some reason.
Hang on, I'll drive.
People came in when I was playing Mass Effect just to tell me that I was doing it wrong. So it's kind of unfortunate that that's how it goes. I do hit doubles now. I'm very happy about that. And I guess the next goal is to try to hit 20 every stream and so on. But it kind of sucks that I had those high things and then I was going down, and then I had that big weekend where I hit over 50 in every video, and 2 or 3 of them, but now it's got quiet again. So I'm gonna drive up. I'm gonna see if I can drive all the way up into this town. So make
to the market, Jeeves.
Well, shit. I don't know how exactly to go around. Guess I'll try that way. What? I know, Crash, but it only took... I mean, that's... Apparently I'm on ground. Whatever. I'm not trying to get necessarily where they're at. I'm not trying to be a millionaire. I'm just trying to make it to where... I mean, Eksys and I are kind of worried about bills right now. I'm just trying to get to the point where it's okay that I'm doing this and she's doing that, because things are tight. I just want to get to the point where we're doing okay, where this is like I was working. Once I get there, I'll be happy. Anything on top of that is gravy. But it's going to take, you know, hitting hundreds of concurrents every day, and that's something that's going to take time. But I've put in time. I've put in not only the time per day, but I've put in, this is going to be, March is my 9th month of doing this, so I know I personally talk to other streamers almost daily who are at a better position than what I'm at 9
These
months
drug
in.
subs are really heading east.
And
Unless they
some
can
of those
climb
people
mountains. I'm
are
guessing a
doing
lot of this polvo is heading to Brazil anyway.
extremely well.
Santa Blanca has people in Sao Paulo and Rio. Subs just head down the Amazon and turn right once they get to the Atlantic.
To the point where they've absolutely made it. They don't even have a two-income
how
household,
many of
but
these
they're
drug
doing
subs
great.
go all the way to Mexico,
And
or how many cross the Atlantic to
that's
Europe.
a goal too.
A couple
It's
more
okay to
weeks on
have
the
a
river
goal
ain't
to
that
do
bad.
well, and that's I have it. I want to do well. So when you're talking about the time, the measuring stick that I have is other streamers, other YouTube streamers. So Philip DeFranco and PewDiePie and Markiplier, they're great examples of people who did well and are doing well. But one, they're not streamers, and two, they've been doing it for far longer, so I don't consider it okay to measure myself against them, because, you know, they got big doing things differently.
We got
And I have no
hostiles in
problem
the area.
I'm comparing myself to where other YouTubers were, and that's why I feel like
Got another tango.
I'm lagging behind.
Marking an enemy.
Is simply because I'm not where they were at the same amount of time.
You're giving yourself away.
So I would toss a grenade right now, but I want that truck.
Target's marked. Standing by for go order. Eyes on the target. Target marked. Say the word, boss. Opening fire on these fuckers.
I thought that should spark an back. Seems it did. Oh shit, I reloaded. There's another guy right here though. Oh, I kicked him in the nuts. Ouch.
Well, that was messy as shit.
Future Trunks Super Saiyan Rage. How's it going? That's a mouthful. Dark Faith, exactly. I do have to play the biggest games, and I am, and I'm really happy that Horizon and Ghost Recon are the big games, because I absolutely want to play those games. Thanks for the sub, whoever that was. I haven't got a sub notice. I've got, I think, 5 subs since I started. I can't drive it. But they've all been private. I can change the back seat. That's so I can't thank you guys directly, but I still thank you. Private stub is still a sub. Okay. Fuck your radio. Thank you, Feature Chunk Super Saiyan Rage. You might be right, Rahul. I think I put grenade launcher onto my... I did. I forgot how to use it. This, I thought, told me. I may not have put it onto my gun, though. So you, I need to edit you. Parts, underbarrel, grenade launcher. Good stuff. All right. Now I think I hit right stick. I think that's correct. Hit right stick to activate it. I really wish that mission marker would go away. Oh, and I really, since I'm not on boat anymore, let's see. I'm just gonna remove that.
This is El Cardenal with an important message.
So one of the things that unfortunately left is the $sign underneath the chat is gone because I don't have 1,000 subs yet. I was hoping that Ghost Recon would kind of make that happen. It did seem like Horizon Zero Dawn was making it happen as well. It was going to help push it over because once you get over that 1,000 sub mark, I can reactivate the $sign beneath it and become Super Chat. The Super Chat is great because people get to see their donation actually show out in colors above the chat. So that's one, not having fan funding anymore is one income stream that's gone. Really wish it would stop showing me this story mission as okay. There. So it kind of sucks that they took that away, just because that's another. That was an income thing that people were using when it's going on. So I'm trying to make sure that we keep all the options open, or all the how people make money on YouTube. I'm trying to keep them all open. Streamers honestly have it easier than people who just make videos on YouTube, because people that make videos on YouTube, all of their money is going to come from ad revenue. So when you see Markiplier play a game, depending on what game it is, if it's some little indie horror game, then he probably needs to hit about 1.2 million views on that video to get $1,000 from that video. But if it's something like Resident Evil, and he comes out with it right away, like he did, Resident Evil, he was actually playing that really quickly. I think he had a video out day of. Now I want to go down here because it marked this stuff. Alright, I'm going back down. Because the ad revenue that you get for a video is actually determined based on what the game is, what the subject of the game of the video is. Because advertisers pay different amounts for it to go, for their advertisements to be attached to videos with certain subjects. So when he was playing Ghost Recon, it's possible that he probably only needed to hit, maybe even as little as 500,000 or even less to hit, $1,000 of ad revenue on that video. Just because that's how it works.
Everybody hold up, we got hostiles in the area.
A rule of thumb, it's a really big rule of thumb.
¿Qué haces? Got any chisme about the cartel or the Sicarios?
But if I do skill points, the next one should give me the option for weapons. So the rule of thumb is 1,000 views for $1, but that's just a rule of thumb because you have to take into account how many of those were YouTube Red, which pays out in a different way because they don't watch ads, but you still get something whenever someone from YouTube Red watches your video. So all that stuff comes into play. Really intricate stuff. And so streamers, because of the fact that you get people who are able to donate right on the stream, that's different. That's a thing of income that the people doing the VODs don't have. But really successful people doing VODs who are hitting 5-6 figures every video they put out, they don't need it. They're doing well off the ads. But streamers, it's a different story. Because, at least for us smaller ones, I'm not hitting 5,000-6,000 or 5-6 figures on views.
That's a kill.
Probably should have just punched this guy in the face. Let me catch up on chat. You should record later? Probably. Let's see some drifting. Game tuber, next time I'm in a truck, definitely. It's better when it's raining. What's really awesome about this game, the game pays attention. So if I'm on wet dirt, it actually gets, you know, slidier. I missed a sub or two. Did they come up on the screen? Melvin, welcome back. Melvin, your name is unique enough that I remember you being here. So yeah, the people that are subscribing, it must be, their subs must be set to private. Alright, Crash, you do well in your interview, man. And don't be overqualified like Dark Faith was. You know what I mean, Dark Faith. It just means that there's a better job, a better paying job out there, and it's
close to that stack of tires.
So when it comes to streaming, when I was talking with some of the bigger guys, it just seems like most of their money is actually by donations. It's not necessarily by the ad revenue. The ad revenue definitely comes in, and it's a sizable chunk, but most of their money ends up coming by, not even necessarily by sponsorships, but apparently they just get a lot of donations. And when you go and watch some of those big people stream, you see that. You actually see it like all the time. But the reason why it happens...
Enemy marked.
Tango down.
Is because...
We're cool.
You know, when you have 40,000 people that come in and watch over the 8 hours, you know, all it has to take is just a few of those people to say, here's a few bucks, and they only do it, you know, once a month or once every 2 months, and so that's where all the donation money comes from. It's just a whole bunch of different sources doing little bits here and there. Every once in a while you find a really gracious person, but that's just specific cases, and you don't go out looking for that.
Deploying drone.
But I'm just sharing what I know with you guys when it comes to you know, the craft of streaming. But the ad revenue is important. I'm actually dealing with an issue right now.
Sniper out there.
Because Eksys and I were talking earlier about bills and trying to get that figured out. And I went and checked real quick, and I've actually hit from, because fan funding actually gets put into the ad revenue. So there was fan funding. Is that the same? Oh, that must be the civilian. Oh no, that's him. Fan funding, which was the dollar sign that's no longer there.
Got a target carrying submachine guns.
Actually gets put into the ad revenue. And Super Chat will be as well.
Yo, Sicario with submachine gun next to that cage.
And then, so ad revenue, YouTube Red revenue, and the fan funding, and soon to be Super Chat, all goes into the same bucket. And they take 30% off of all that.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
But I went in and looked, and I've hit the magical, you know, $100 mark, because that's, at that point you can actually do a withdrawal. Now that took over 8 months to actually hit that.
Marking a captain.
But now that I've hit it, I should be able to do a withdrawal. So I go over to the AdSense account.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
$7.50. So something's wrong. Something is big time wrong. Oh shit! I'm right next to the door. So I'm gonna have
10-sided.
Wow, that's a bunch of people right there. So I'm gonna have to figure out what's wrong with that. And then you've got people that are part of multi-channel networks that are supposed to help your channel, except they don't. Stiffing people with their money. I mean, if you go watch Rubsy, go look at Rubsy and go look at his video on Maker Studios, they've been screwing him out of pretty much every dollar, and on top of that, they won't even be able to do something as simple as change his address. So... Alright, Rahul. There's a guy. There's not a guy? Oh, that's not even a person, let alone... Alright, so now that those guys are gone, I think I want to take out this group of 4. So, 1, 2...
Bad guys are marked, waiting on you, boss.
3. And I'm going to take out Mr. Sniper Face up here because he's not moving.
Ready to engage. We got civilians dangerously close. Check your targets before you shoot.
Shit. He would do that, wouldn't he? F off, Riylo? What'd I do?
Lost my target. Say the word, boss. Ready to engage.
What'd I do, Dark Faith?
Lost visual on the target. Target lost. Target acquired. Standing by.
I need you to hurry up and acquire the target, dude.
Say the word, boss. Lost my target.
God damn it.
No target. Repeat. No target. Target marked.
And now there's a problem with those other guys coming up. They might hear the shots, see the bodies. This took too long. That's my fault. Dark Faith, what did I do? Don't hate me. So I could change it to where I shoot these guys coming forward. These guys in line. Conveniently, there are 4 of them. However, if they come right in front of this building and I shoot them, they will be seen. Okay, they're not. Oh, I have to deselect.
Ready to engage. Target's marked. Good to go. Copy. Target marked. Good to go. Engaging.
I'm really glad this fucking civilian that tried to walk in the way didn't actually walk into the way. But what'd I do?
Target acquired. Got the target. Ready to fire. Visual on the target.
Stop losing visual.
Say the word, boss. I don't have a shot. Lost my target.
These guys are losing their fucking targets. And they're not moving. They are not moving to reacquire their targets. So this is a waste of time.
Check your targets. We got civilians in the area.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over here. I'm going to take out this guy up here. He's not a sniper. But he is up high and he is armored. So I'm going to go take him out and hope that my guys go around the side with me. They do seem to be following me. If they do, we are going to have a better angle to take care of these guys. because we'll be able to do it from the far side. Oh, is it that joke I made about being overqualified? Oh shit.
What's going on?
Well,
guys ready? Fire.
A copy. Sniper.
That's fucking weird. This guy got dead, so that's good. That's my guy. If nothing else... Ooh, I'm proud of that one. You can tell by the ear, they take the blue away, the blue marks. They shouldn't, but they take them away when you're zoomed in. But you can tell by the fact that they wear headsets. They wear headsets when they are in combat. I've never seen an enemy wearing a headset.
Got one.
Alright, these guys don't do... Sometimes they do really well when you tell them to go fire. But sometimes they do horrible. A good example of them doing horrible is... when they, when you're doing those breaking and entry
Got something here.
missions where you have
Looks
to
like
go
the
in and
local
hack
boss
a
is a
computer
guy
real
named
quick.
Elway. He has a house in a place called Riverine.
You open
Let's
up
check
the
it out. Bowman.
place.
The name of the buchon in Villa Verde is Elway.
Elway? We know him. I wasn't sure he was in Villa Verde. He's in charge of processing the pyrolusite into the chemical used to purify the cocaine. An Unidad lieutenant named Bento caused an accident in the processing plant that burned Elway's fucking face off.
Oh, so it was easy to spot in a crowd.
When the bandages came off, Lieutenant Bento made fun of Elway's hamburger face. Elway went after him and almost started war. Sueño had to step in.
That sounds like a great lever to pull.
Frame Elway for the lieutenant's murder, the war starts up for real. I'll send you some intel on Elway. Bowman out.
Bowman just sent us a video starring none other than Bolivia's butt-ugliest comedian, Elway. Sure to be a barrel of laughs.
Alright guys, story time.
This is Elway. Real name, Pedro Gil. And I know the first question you're asking. What the fuck happened to him? You know what pyrolusite is, right? Yeah, neither did I. Pyrolusite, key syllable pyro, by the way, is the shit they mine in Villa Verde province to turn coca leaves into high-quality cocaine. So what, you ask? Elway's father was a miner. His grandfather was a miner. His grandfather's father was a miner. Basically, Elway didn't have many options until El Boquita came along.
You want to make some real money?
Turns out he wanted to make some real money. Turns out, in fact, he was ambitious. Elway wanted to improve pyrolusite to produce the best cocaine the world has ever seen. Ever hear the expression, it blew up in his face? According to our sources, Elway is a generally affable guy. Good to his workers, cool with Unidad. Just don't ever, ever make a joke about his face.
Compañero, dicen lo mismo desde hace 20 años.
Yeah, make the clock
Hello,
quicker.
get out.
Alright. So we actually did a really good job of clearing out this... Ooh, more intel. Let's get it. We did a pretty good job of clearing out this town. I say without having full view of the town on my minimap to ensure that there are no orange
Search
hazes.
this location for
Whatever.
intel.
Allison, I would say I like the look. I can't make the same comparison though. Ooh, which medals are these? Are these the ones that give me boosts to the skills that I can buy? Reduces the cooldown by 8 seconds. What cooldown? Come on, this is a game design thing, guys. This is a game design. It's important to get that stuff right. It's important to me. I mean, for me, the things that I care about in a game are definitely different than people in general, but it's important to be clear to your players, I feel. That one is an easy one. It just seems like they goofed on making sure that that the template included what it is
Buckle up,
that
people.
was being improved.
We'll catch up with you.
Shit, this thing fucking turns. Alright, I hope you're still here, GameTuber. There we go. I'm gonna do some drifting. The song's frustrating the hell out of me. Don't think you have to get it right with me. Again, I love what I have. And you would not believe how many... Oh, that's not a drift. You would not believe how many people have paid back when you weren't really coming to the stream. A lot of people were making really good comments about it. Then again, during the dawning, when I was doing the Christmas event in Destiny, I played a different one. It was a royalty-free thing that I found. All I had to do was put the description in the video, and that was easy enough. Right here. Or in the description. That was easy enough. But it was a badass Carol of the Bells.
Got another tango.
People like that as well, but I mean there were a lot of comments on
I've got eyes on the captain.
on the video that I. So that guy's not holding a gun? Okay. Oh, actually, these three are it. So, 1, 2, 3.
Eyes on the target. Target acquired. Standing by. Ready to engage. Kill confirmed.
There we go.
We're good.
Whiplash? Probably not that you can use.
¿Qué tal?
There's a weapons case over here.
I didn't actually do a good drift. I will correct this using the Land Rover that has a gun on top.
Better not roll this thing.
That was an okay drift, right? Here you go, Rahul. Get ready.
Oh, whiplash.
There you go. I'm sure that's exactly what you were looking for. I got that thing. Now I need another thing. Oh, fuck ton of skill points. God. 1, 1, 3, 1. I'll take 3. Yeah, Alpha's great. Just don't sell it. It's fucking mine. Until it gets really big and way too many people are asking me about it, and then I'll be like, alright, sell that thing, make some fucking money. You gotta tease people. dangle in front of them. Ram everything. Seems like something that a tank would pursue for. The only
So these two Marines board a flight to Houston.
Marines and planes. This ought to be good.
There you go.
No sooner had they settled down in
I
their
just killed
seats
the
than an
family
Army
of 4 for
corporal
you,
comes
game
down the
tutor.
aisle and took the seat next to him. So the corporal settles in, pulls off his boots, and gets comfortable. Now the two Marines take one look at this guy and decide they're gonna have a little fun. After the plane's in the air, the Marine in the window seat turns to the corporal. "Hey buddy," he says, "you mind grabbing a drink for me?" "No problem," the Army
They're
guy
driving
says,
away.
and hops up to
Get
get
ready,
a drink.
fire.
Opening fire.
While he's gone,
Shitballs.
the Marine takes one of the corporal's boots and spits it. The corporal comes back with the Marine's drink. He's just getting comfortable again when the second, and you know, how long must this hate, this spitting in boots and pip?
I don't know why that audio gets cut out. But I'm kind of surprised that these guys that are shooting everybody up are having this conversation. So, we caused a little bit of damage here.
Movement on the road. Got eyes on a cartel food truck and escorts. Looks like a resupply convoy. Food truck secure. Let's call in the location of the rebels. They can send some people to pick it up later.
Vehicle go. Here we are. There you go. There's a ram everything for you. Allison, what are you going to do to celebrate once you get your degree? Oh. There's some free supplies right here. I think 2 of them. I did not lick the Nintendo cartridge. No. I could. And from everybody I hear, it's the most disgusting fucking thing in the world. Which is a good thing, because at least kids won't be fucking putting it in their mouth. Or they will, but then they'll learn their lesson. You don't put things in your mouth that you weren't supposed to. At least
Man, you'll never let me drive anymore. Just 'cause that one time?
I tried to turn left, this thing didn't want to turn. Once you get your degree, once you finish. I don't know that I want to switch to night vision. I think I just needed to turn my damn lights on.
Is that pyrolusite mine?
It's also more modern than I was expecting.
The locals can thank Santa Blanca for that.
They actually ought to thank him for that, right? The cartel built the mine and everything. Probably safer than the other mines around here, too.
So, I do that in real life, too. When I pull out of it, when I'm in a well-lit parking lot, I pull out and I start to drive off without turning my lights on because I don't need them. And then I forget when I get out onto the road. Probably sleep for a week. Alright, I'll let you do that. As long as you have the stream open in the background. I will serenade you to sleep by talking plainly. Range 2650. Fuck. Might as well make it quieter. Weapons. Stable aim. It is kind of important to have this be high up. Ammo capacity I also want, but I need more skill points. Oh, don't stress about it. Start applying now. I mean, I'm pretty sure that people that you are going to school with have already told you this,
by the camp
but
entrance.
start applying now. So that guy got marked. I can't make the range on this any
We got
further.
another tango.
Well. Guess we don't have anybody over there. I will try not to wake Allison with rage. Just have me on really quiet. That's all.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
Enemy spotted.
Here's target number 5.
Is that guy not a target? I guess not. Alright, I'm going to do one more. Because I was almost done. Alright, I got that guy. There are a couple more. There we go.
Target spotted.
Alright, that's all of them. Alright, timeless. You forbid me to play the ending of Horizon without me? You better be here. I got a pretty clear schedule up. Where are we at right now? 10:57. Okay, so now is normally when I would end this stream and start up Horizon in an hour. But I'm not gonna. I don't really have anything to do. Oh, there is something I need to do at the moment. I hope you guys will stick with me for a second, but I need to cancel a payment. And hopefully get an extension on it. I need to do that now before midnight because I think it'll be processed at midnight. You need to hear that woman scream again. Allison, go on. It already took it out? too late? That's unfortunate. Oh well. Back to gameplay. Alright.
He's history.
Karan, hello. Aaron, I think this game is amazing. Welcome to the stream. Kinda want to take that guy down, but he might be walking too close to the other guy.
Hostile down.
Hey, we're good.
Karan. So kind of like how we would say it here in the States. I usually assume that if a word or if a name looks like an American name, that the Americans are saying it the lazy way. And I try to put a little bit more into it. But sometimes it's the correct vowel sound. Oh, that guy's almost 300 away, and that bar is in the damn way. Otherwise, I would have shot at him.
There's some light panels here.
Karan? You told me this one before, too. I did have a friend in this, high school? Yeah, high school. His name is Curran. But I'm sure that's
Target
not right
down.
either. So that's not a bad guy.
We're good to go.
Curran. Curran. God, I'm trying to get it right. At least they are patient with me. So those are lights. Curran? Curran? Okay. These people are not being sniper friendly.
We got hostiles in the area.
Tango down.
Relax, we're still good.
Did he just turn around?
Target down.
¿Qué pasa, pues? A esta gente no le importa nada ya.
That's a kill.
Got 3 of them at once.
20 down, bird approaching. Stay down.
Falconar, welcome back. Yeah, you people in chat, you get it easier. I'm the jackass on camera getting it wrong.
think Santa Blanca gives out a lot of these?
Alright, Rahul. Alright, skill points. I needed those for something. Ammo capacity is important. Because I have run out. Not just now, but I've actually I ran out during the beta. Bolivia, Falconar, specifically. Quiet running. What? That's just about unfair. That must be when it's maxed out. Because that just doesn't make sense right there. Bullet resistance would be useful, but I can't afford it at the moment. Trained rebels. Rebels fight better, but I don't call rebels in very often. Maybe later when I do. What do I want, guys? Is this running speed? Oh, it's the drone. I'm stupid. Physical stamina, no pain. You know what? You need to be able to fucking run more, for one. Oh, I don't have the points for this. Narcos are pretty big in both Central and South America. See, that's the thing. We talked about this before, but diversion lure. What? That thing has been here the whole time, and I never used it. It was probably there in the beta too. Oh, see, if they didn't do Bolivia, if they didn't do something that they could have done is they could have made up a country. If it wasn't Bolivia and it wasn't very obviously supposed to be Bolivia, then it would have solved an issue with the issue that ended up coming to light, which is Bolivia apparently filed a lawsuit and now has a problem with the company. We will talk more, Rahul. I hope that we'll have time outside the stream so that we can actually talk to them. There is, if we're filing a lawsuit, because it has to do with the fact that we just basically named and shamed them in your game. They should have just made it a country. We have the setting of South America. That's fine. But make up a country. In fact, you could even have to use the U.S. as the country that you are from. And that would have, one, solved the issue of actually shaming the country, using them as the bad guys. But it would have also allowed writers and such to be a little bit more. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. To be a little bit more creative, to allow them to make something up, to create something unique and new. Christ Almighty! If you think about it, they already did the bulk of the work that would have needed to happen in order to make that setting possible by having all of these new I don't know if the provinces are new, but that would have been not that difficult. But having all of these names and such, you can set it in a make-up country and still have Spanish be the language. That's fine. But it would have been, most of the work would have been taken care of. You've done most most of the work in the game, creating this new environment, these new adversaries, and so on. So all they had to do was just name it a different country. Maybe, Raoul, but the problem is the country itself could have still decided to take offense to it. Whether it was the government or whatever.
I got a target carrying submachine guns. I'm spotting another tango. I got a third.
This is another one of those buildings. Cannot wait to increase the range on this thing.
We got a mounted weapon.
It's kind of a high priority for
Sniper,
me.
top of the tower.
Right, sniper. I can fast travel? It's kind of weird. That's the drone Falconar. Well, I mean, that's every country gets to have their own chance to whine. Additionally, every country gets to choose this game or that to whine about. So, all right, let me do something real quick, guys. I want to see how long it'll, or what I needed it to increase the range. Oh, I could do that. No, I can't do that now. So I need more medical supplies. So I need to be on the lookout for one of those. No, I need a better scope. I do need a better scope.
Watch your fire. We don't want to hit any civilians.
Tango down.
That was close.
I was just about to take care of you, sniper. And then underneath you is the guy with the machine gun.
That's a kill.
Mark him. All right.
Enemy marked.
What the fuck is he doing? Keep running around in circles. That was funny. I'm joking. Just die. 21
I got a narco
likes.
over
Thank
here,
you guys.
near the turret.
I'm definitely getting more likes than I used to. I just wish more people were sticking around for viewership. The double digits is nice.
Tango number 3.
We've seen some massive growth recently, and I was hoping that that would stick around and wasn't like a fluke. It's not. It is a multiplayer game if you want it to be.
Heads up, we got a turret.
But it is also, you can do it solo and just have AI teammates. I'm getting too close to this without having it mapped out, so I need to get back. I know geography. I also
Spotted
know
one with
geography.
submachine
I actually
guns.
got second place in a geography bee when I was in elementary school. Aren't I a smart ass?
Yo, cartel gunman. The cage over there. Take a look.
Who the hell else would this guy be in here? Issa,
Car's
welcome
got
back.
an alarm.
Alright, GameTuber, thanks for sticking around, man. Glad I got to ram some shit spectacularly for you. I wouldn't say boy knows everything. Boy can Google everything. Just about. Alright, not knowing where this last guy is in this building is making me hesitant to go ahead and start shooting people because he's going to be in or around the building. And if I shoot someone, that might set him off, and he might radio out, letting everyone know that someone's around.
He's history.
Relax, we're still good.
Thankfully, damn it, you could have easily jumped across there. Thanks, GameTuber. I'm not letting you out yet because you're gonna create a fucking mess.
Yo, cartel heavy machine gunner. There, by the container.
Thank you for marking him.
Alguien que me ayude, alguien que se apiade de mí.
What the hell was that?
I've got the officer.
So it wasn't an informant? Nope, it was not.
Here's the schedule for an SB helicopter used to ferry supplies around. The rebels need that stuff. Let's go get it for them.
2 supply raid position. Okay, so is one of them medical? No, that one's food. Which was pretty scarce in the beta, if I remember correctly. And that one's comms. So let me check something real quick. I need medical to do more range. But what about more battery? Oh, I just need some comms. Alright, so what am I here for? Another one of those, but I actually don't need those because I know where the weapons caches are, so I might as well just go and focus on that. Alright, so this thing has an alarm. I like that it tells me that, but I don't like that... The fuck? Apparently I'm Mario, and I can stand on 0 pixels of space. Misfit, what's up, man? Welcome back. Misfit is another streamer, guys. Here on YouTube. Oh, you could probably assume that. What I don't like is I can't disable the damn alarm so I can steal the fucker. Because I want to. Falconar, it did say that I killed an officer, but it didn't give me an option to interrogate.
Buckle up, people.
So, but the information, the intel was actually running on the side of the wall. So, oh, this thing slides. No, Rahul, it was going to set off an alarm. Now, if I knew how to disable it, I would have taken the land button. Or whatever they call it in this game. Truck is looking bad. Whatever, it drives. What did your brother-in-law buy the other week? Don't tell me it was a fucking Camaro Z28 new one, or going to have to find out who your brother is, and maybe commit some auto theft. I think we might have earlier.
This is one of those legal coca farms.
So, like, can we get some legal coca here? For the altitude?
For the altitude.
Dark Shadow, just because you asked.
You're not having any coca. You know, first thing headquarters is gonna do when we get back home is make us piss in a cup.
But the altitude, it's getting hard to breathe.
Shut up.
There we go. That looks better. Now I kind of wish my screen looked like that. Falconar, it does drive differently when it gets to an extreme.
Stuff your shotgun shells with pesos
God
and
damn, get out of the
birch.
way.
It's not like he's firing gold bullets.
So
Pesos
when it
and
gets
bronze
in a
and
really
stainless
bad
steel or
shape,
something.
it will start to
Not even
drive
that heavy. It's still money.
pretty badly, but
Any metal
not-
discs and bird
it
shot
doesn't
ain't a bad
drive like
defensive round
it
at
doesn't
close range.
get worse on
Man,
a
that's
curve
Bowman.
or anything like that.
We're entering a province called Espiritu Santo.
Espiritu Santo is the base for Sueño's religious propaganda. Key to that is a woman named La Santera, a self-proclaimed Santa Muerte priestess with thousands of loyal followers. That witch has an uncanny ability to turn men with guns into fanatics. That's the shit that keeps me up at night. Narcos have been into Santa Muerte for decades, but most worshippers aren't cartel.
That's a small mercy. You got an angle on changing the mind of a fanatic?
You're gonna need to dig for intel. Find out how to take down La Santera in a way that will demoralize the Sicarios and turn the regular folk away from the cartel. When she loses her congregation, bring that witch to me. Bowman out.
Just show a video of her shitting on the toilet. Or not on the toilet.
La Santera, the Saint Maker, es una chica loca. This chick is batshit crazy. She used to be a good girl, devout Catholic, until she found Santa Muerte, the skinny lady, and went all in. El Cardenal is the light, charitable side of Santa Muerte. La Santera is the dark hedonism. The cartel's twisted, fucked up version of the saint. El Sueño knows a chart topper when he sees one, so he put her on his label. Preach, mommy. What's good for Santa Muerte is good for Santa Blanca. He even built her a sanctuary deep in the heart of Espiritu Santo. La Santera's role in the cartel? Ensure loyalty. The more cartel members prove themselves, the more access they get to Santa Muerte. You want Santa Muerte to protect you from bullets? Smuggle 200 kilos. You want to be blessed with eternal wealth? Recruit 5 of your cousins to Santa Blanca. You want to go to heaven? Kill 10 of her enemies. It's like a ranking system for scumbags. The more you do for your cartel, the more the Saint of Holy Death will do for you. A true reward for true believers. And trust me on this. La Santera is a true believer.
Man, they did well with this game. Oh shit. Didn't want the helicopter to see me. Thanks for the sub, whoever that was. It didn't show up on the screen, but thank you anyway. He's coming back. I hope that helicopter isn't just patrolling this area. That will be a problem.
Get down before they see you.
Drone is airborne.
It was Misfit who liked explosions.
I see a
So
second
maybe you're
target.
talking about something else. Mark him. Mark him.
And baby makes 3. I got a target carrying submachine guns. That makes 5. spotted one with submachine guns.
Alright, I'm gonna take out these two guys first. Is he behind a turret? No, he's not.
Tango down.
And is this guy sitting in the bunker because I don't see him?
Looks like they're feeling froggy.
He's history.
Glad I got him
We're
quick.
good.
You know what I do to keep my use of la medicina in check? I give myself a schedule. Neta. Like between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m., I don't do no coke. And between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m., also no coke. Now, I can smoke all the weed I want because that never hurt nobody. But for those 4 hours of the day, I don't do any kind of cocaine. Oh, I might put a spoonful of coca powder in my cheek, but that's natural, like weed, so it don't count either. But other than that, I'm drug-free. Agárrense los huevos, mijos. Sticking to a schedule like I do takes a lot of discipline. But it really helps control your drug use and really keeps you from getting addicted. What time is it now?
Alright, that's good enough for now.
That's a kill.
Don't do that when you got a helicopter. So I need to get up on this hill because I need to get some height. Misfit, I will take you as long as you are awake. I think I might actually have to get up over there. Sounds good, eat. And yes, that's the name I'm picking for you. Ooh, there's someone else here. That's an issue.
That's a kill.
Shut up, music. I'm not going to let you copyright strike me.
Hola, plebes! I feel a change in the air, a shift in the wind, a new day dawning. DJ Perico here talking to you about the bright future of the Santa Blanca cartel. I know we've only been in Bolivia a few years, but look how much we've grown. How much good shit has happened for us in those few years. Man, this backwater corner of Bolivia was just mud and muck till we stepped off the airplane and set up shop. Órale, we kick ass, homies. And that's the thing, adorada audiencia. When you come this far, when your life is this good, how do you aim higher? Dream bigger. Because you'd better. Because if you don't, the only place left to go is down. Like, right now, Santa Blanca is the heavyweight champion of the world. Somos los más chingones, pues. What do you aim for after you get that? More money? Conquer another sport? If you don't know, all you've got left to do is lose. Once you've won the game, how do you keep winning? Well, let me school you, eh? You make the
Where's the
game
noise
itself
coming
bigger,
from? I need to make it stop.
make the game huge.
No more noise maker.
That's what Santa Blanca's gonna do. Just watch.
You know what? I'm here for the fucking weapon. So I'm gonna go get the weapon.
Mi nombre es Rodolfo El Genio. Many of you know me, and I am proud to
Yo,
work.
I got a weapons case here.
Some of you close to me have told me of concerns with the cartel. Concerns that I know you all share. I respect the Earth Mother Nuestra Pachamama as much as the rest of you. I have my entire life. I have taught this respect for Pachamama to my children, and I will teach it to their children. Pachamama must keep in balance and harmony with the cosmos. And that is why I am happy that our country is
So
working in
loud.
Santa Blanca. This is not the same secular industrialization that the gringos and their CIA have tried to force upon us. This Mexican organization, this Latin organization believes, as I do, that human beings are caretakers of our Earth, guardians of the land. And they believe that with proper management, we can find a way to benefit both man and la Madre Tierra. Santa Blanca is Bolivia's partner in caring for our Earth. This is for the future of Bolivia, compañeros. This is the legacy that we leave the generations to come.
Can't find it. It's everywhere. Ooh.
He's history.
Oh, there's a file. Oh, there's
We got a
info up here
Sicario.
too.
The airstrip.
And you know
Take
what?
a look.
Oh, there's an airstrip too? Oh, that means I get to take a plane. Let's see, am I in a new province? No. I was driving in one for a while. But where am I at with... Okay, so I've still got a number of things to pick up. 2 more weapons right there. There's another thing down here. There's another down here. There's another one down here. Alright. I got a ways to go in this province. However, we're coming up to about 25 minutes to go before the next stream is supposed to start. So I'm kind of interested in what you guys want me to do. Should I keep playing this? Or should I swap over to Horizon? And hope for more of that success. I'm going to be
Narco
playing
with
the
a damn
fucking Ghost
minigun
Recon.
there by the airstrip.
I was really hoping the Ghost Recon would be a big bunch of success as well, but if it's got to be just Horizon, then okay.
That's a kill.
Okay, so there's a walking path.
Hang back, that tango might spot you.
Sorry about your dick.
I got a narco over here, the airstrip. Take a look.
Shit.
Looks like we riled them up.
I got greedy. Poke your head up before using the radio, please.
They're onto us. Stay quiet.
No, Dark Faith, no, don't bow out. I want you to be here. I want you to be here.
Oh shit, here they come.
It's really
Tango
just that
down.
guy?
Okay, we're cool.
Oh, sweet.
The drone is up.
So we could steal that plane.
Target's confirmed. Ready to assault. I've got the target.
Copy. Target marked. Ready to engage. Opening fire.
That's a kill.
This guy's just standing here?
The target carrying submachine guns.
I didn't think there's anybody left. I didn't see any orange. But maybe it's just I didn't notice any orange. But man, I'm glad he just did not give a fuck. Man, there's a lot in this fucking place. So there's a document. There's an investigation thing.
Found a location for a cartel network station.
Here's
Let's
a story
deactivate it.
piece.
Check this out. The head of the miners' union in Villa Verde, this guy named Chango, flat out hates how the cartel treats workers here.
Sounds like we have a lot in common.
Bet he'd be happy to lend us a hand with fucking up their pyrolusite supply chain.
Here are a couple tools. And then there's the supply plane for food. I don't need food at the moment, but it's good to have it for later. You know what? I'm going to be bringing this to a base, so I need to get ammo right now.
I got it. I'll fly.
I'm in. Let's go.
I'm sure they'll be here. Dark Faith. But I wish I wasn't losing you. But keep up with your work. And keep trying for those jobs. Hopefully you get a properly applicable job that doesn't also require only one time out of your day. This is an appropriate approach. It's not at all. Holy shit! But I landed. This is why you guys are here. Super awesome
That's
gameplay
it.
like that.
Leave the plane here and let the rebels know where to find it. Bowman, we just arrived in Agua Verde.
Welcome to Narco Paradise. Agua Verde used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into a place to wine and dine VIPs. Run by this narco junior called Carzita. He brings politicians, judges, and CEOs there for relaxation and cartel-sponsored debauchery.
What's the plan?
We need to know who Sueño's making deals with. Carzita must have a guest list somewhere. You get him, you get the names.
Understood.
Alright, so that's a new place. I don't want to be in a new place yet. Going back to here. Ooh, that's an assault rifle. But not a quiet one. So what's this? An extended magazine for a handgun. Don't need that. Scope. I'm looking for more assault, either submachine guns or assault rifles with silencers on them. Extended magazine. Sniper rifle Dragunov. I'll go after that one.
We're on it. We got some intel from Bowman on our boy Carzita.
Javier Coronel Bayardo, which is a mouthful, so let's call him what his rich friends do. Carzita. He's a meppy, a Mexican preppy, or a prepsican if you prefer. His main achievement in life was to win the sperm lottery. Gonzalo Coronel Bayardo, telecom billionaire, is his daddy. Gave Sonny everything. Money, cars, education, BA from Harvard, MBA Wharton Business, D.Phil from Oxford to acquire a little sophistication and some good English clothes. Now he gets his own resort to run. This used to be a national park, but Santa Blanca turned it into an exclusive resort. It's here that Carlita does what Carlita does best, making connections between Santa Blanca and anyone that's anyone. CEOs, politicians, judges, socialites, even celebrities. You know who that is, right? Hint. She just went to rehab for saying something racist. What Carlita offers the cartel is more than just business deals. It's a level of corruption we've never seen before, and it's on you to stop it. We cut the connections, we stop the corruption.
I hope I get to view these videos again once I actually start doing the missions and experience. How much time do I have left? 18 minutes until the end of the hour. I'll probably need to swap over just because I've hit 20 plus, but not too many new faces coming in here. New subs, I'm happy. But I'm sure Horizon will do the same thing. And there are a lot of nodes and such here.
Check the spot out for intel.
There's a lot going on. This also looks a little...
Get a load of this. It has to be the cartel's operations center for Villa Verde.
The local Buchan should have quarters there. Let's take a gander.
Ah. He says gander, like I do.
Just spotted one with submachine guns.
So literally an enemy in there, at least. So that's what that haze is.
We got a third target. Here's target number 5. I got a target carrying submachine guns. Target down.
Sorry about your dick. So that guy's humping the ground? Or that's probably just doing a push-up. Sorry about your left pelvis. I'm sorry. The left side of your pelvis. You don't have a left pelvis. You don't have a left and right pelvis. That's not how it works. Let's see. Oh, we got people approaching. Mohammed, hello.
He makes 5. Hostile down.
I think I'll get this weapons case and that'll be it. I'll swap over to the other stream. I need to do that in about 5 minutes.
We got a couple of narcos.
Where you got him?
By the HQ building. Got a Sicario over here. Terrace, see? We got a mounted weapon.
There's someone up there.
Deploying drone.
We got a mounted
eyes on
weapon.
a mounted weapon.
Hey now, we got a group of Sicarios. The HQ building, inside.
I don't have an angle on this guy. You know what? I don't think he's gonna have much of an angle on me.
There's another one. That's 10. That's a kid.
¿Qué pedo? ¿Ya llegarán las tortas? ¡Qué pex!
So
We got a Sicario, next to the HQ building.
Just spotted one with some... Hostile down.
I can go in this way. Cam.
I got a target carrying submachine guns.
Hey, we got a narco, close to the container.
That's a kill.
Shit, Sicario.
Point him out.
We're near the entrance to the building.
No one noticed me do that. Man, whatever it is that they are guarding here, whatever the story thing is here, it is well guarded. Really don't want to have to cross this.
Two Sicarios by the building entrance.
But I did, holy shit.
Hold up, there's a weapons case here.
I can't believe I just snuck in here like this. Dragunov sniper rifle. Alright, I got a couple minutes. Let's see if, well, what is the story thing here?
I got a Sicario over here, in the firing post.
Resume. Alright, it's saving. So I'm gonna call it here, guys. I'm gonna be back in just 10 minutes to do Horizon, swapping over to Horizon Zero Dawn. So please come back and join. So thank you everyone for coming in. Thank you for, I think, the 6 new subs that we got during the stream. And hopefully we can keep it going during Horizon. So I'll see you guys in just a little bit.